Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Hey chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, how are we doing? Hi cheese. Hello internets of all domains. Hi. Hello. Oh hi Yosikai. Good morning world. Hello, hello, hello. I'm observing you, cheese. I'm watching your actions. I'm seeing you. You are not running away. You cannot hide. Responsibilities will catch on to you. You shall be consumed by the requirements of the world. But yeah, hi people. Once again, welcome in the new year. It's 2026 once again. Nice to have you. Nice to that you're here and that you exist. That you have survived. Yeah, new year by the way. Yes, it is a new year. Imagine being a new year. How could this be? Will give me food. Sorry, Latia. I already consumed all my food for today. Happy New Year, geez. Happy New Year. Sorry, Latia. If you have been, if you have showed yourself up here, like I don't know, 2-3 hours ago, I would have given you some mashed potatoes, some meatballs, with some tomato sauce. I would have given it to you, but now it's gone. I ate it. I ate it all. It's all been consumed. So yeah, chat. I ate the food today. Outside of that, pet the cat, spent some time just chilling. Nothing magical, nothing special. I didn't do anything. I'm still on vacations, like I'm still on vacations until the 6th, with 6 counting. So essentially, I'm going back to work on 7th. So I still have time. Yeah, sorry, Latia. I can't give you any food. I can't offer you anything right now. Sorry. I can't offer you that. But yeah, chat. The plan for today is very simple. We have things to do in game. One of those things is general reception. Well, not general reception, just receptions. Suppressions and the other things, right? And after that, if we do suppressions, if we do receptions, of course some deck building will be required, which I hate because I'm gonna have to actually learn how to do this. I'm gonna have to freaking figure out if I do stuff correctly, I guess. And of course, if we have some time left, I guess suppressions. The realizations. What rank are we right now? We are in start of the city, literally begin start of the city. We have done the flaming guys. Flaming guys fights, and that's it. We have not done anything else. That's all we did. So let me just get the game running actually on screen. That's gonna be easier. Open the curtains. Hello, Fan. Open the curtains. Open the curtains. Lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork's orange. Keep your eyes buttered to the end. And you are going to be. Ooh, inside the mirror, do you see someone else in that body? That's for me 1 and 2 and 3 and then I'll finish my read. Cut it off your lost number. Stubborn loyalty is gonna get you killed in this convenient series. And the puppets on TV, there's comfort in the strings. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. With ended end for me. Ooh, I am done with everything. As I'm ready to leave. Counting down 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. And let your hands in the knowledge and live on knowledge alone. You give me strength, don't curiosity. You'd have to be happy and settle my life discovery. What's the color of electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you give everything to for me? I always fuck up this last line because I keep forgetting it. Holy shit, 30 streak! You did save it, Fan. Holy fuck. That's a clappies from me. But yeah, the progress looking like this, I guess. That's how the progress looking. I wanted to redo this fight because I didn't get Lowell's book, which is something I do have to get. I think we did all the general ones as well. I think we did on like general ones in the floor 1. But yeah, I do have to redo that fight to get the Lowell's book. So we do have to do that, and I think I'm gonna do that actually. I think we're gonna start with that because that's gonna be the first thing we do today. I just don't remember what we're using for this. Ah, we're using Yesod's floor, right. Yeah. Okay, Yesod's floor. Maybe it would be smart to do some updates because I remember like I was struggling a little bit with that fight already. I had some I was struggling a little bit. Everybody was struggling with that fight, or I was struggling with something else, but I was struggling with something. Oh no, I was struggling with. I know I was struggling with. Yeah, I was like figuring out some like weird deck. Yeah, I was figuring out the Pierce deck. And I know I now remember what I was struggling with. I wasn't struggling with that. I was struggling with something totally different. Cat hair. I think last time we got kind of fucked on this fight by our rolls. Like, our rolls were like so low for no reason. I think the damage vaccine. Stay defense is not worth crushing against. But I can do this into Giggity, so I can regain some energy. 4848. We could crush with the... with this, actually. Why not? I hate that one. See ya, cheese. Have a good whatever you need to do. Whatever it shall be. Godspeed, good luck. Actually, hold. We can do this. And you can technically crush into that. Thank you! So chat, how's life? How are you doing? We can technically do this. 5-9. I don't think we can block that fully, but whatever. Inner Ichor. 6-10. Who else is attacking this? Oh, they all attack this, huh? Okay, sure. 'One's attacking this guy? Interesting. I think that's the best I can do right now. Yeah. I cannot block that one. Ta da ta da ta ta ta. Ow, ow, hey. Hey, what the hell is this? My giggity! Oh, Philip, hi, how about ya? Oh, wait, oh, Philip. Yeah, there is Philip, yeah. If the brain starts assignments on the start of the screen, gains strength. Requested target present, requested target marks damage, stagger resist, sector defeat, stagger the full record status. Ooh, actually, you know what? Sure. Yeah, Philip. We do have the book of Unstable Book of Philip. We do indeed have that. We have Unstable Bookuse of Philippussy. I'm sorry, what? We could technically ripple into this. This is 2, this is... oh, okay. I can't really block that otherwise. Yeah, I would like to not take that. 3, 7, 5. I have to be lucky. What's this? That's a rush down. Ah. Fine, we can technically feather shield this bullshit. You are attacking that. That's a 7, actually. Hold. What is this? I'm just gonna go here. That's at this. We don't have to crash into that. With collision into restoring the light here. And you high speed stabbing onto this just for memes. This is 30 defense. We don't have to resolve that. We can do this, technically speaking. Yay! High-speed stabbing! All hail high-speed stabbing! I'm also attacking that. You're attacking that. Do I have enough dices to block this? I do. Technically. That's kind of meh to block with that. I can do this. I could block this with Feather Shield, technically. It's very rough because I would have to fucking really hit it correctly. But it is doable. It's not like it's anything can stop me. Actually. Okay. I lost that? That's cringe. Stagger deflect. Ow, ow. Oh, 1! Chat, there was literally 1! One, he had 1! Look, there's literally 1! 1 to stagger, that was unfair. It was just unfair, man. I can technically overcharge into you and that should do it. The other one should not resolve because you should be kind of staggered, so that should not really matter. Fire recharge into Giggity. I can slay here and yield my flash. Later on crack a donut into this. Extract fuel. And that should cut it. Yeah. Yippee! First phase. We're looking a lot better than we did last time we did this. Georgia is full, what the hell? Yeah, we do want Lion's page. So we would like to avoid killing him first. All out war. We are still low emotion level. We still cannot use that, I think. Yeah. We can't use the blazing strike still. Kind of cringe. Ah. I'm just gonna hydrate a little bit. Tam 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 tam. Balls deleted. Okay, I can technically just block that, I think. We can just block that. Yeah, everyone into this dice. Yes, definitely. Everybody into this dice. What was this? 4-8, 4-8. 3-7, 3-7 and attack. Sure, why not? What is this? Fleet Edge. We could Moonlight into this. Yes, why not? This is Rush Down. What is this? Emotional Turbulence. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should Emotional Turbulence this. And this should crush into either Slay or Flying Sword. You know what? Let's add Claim Derm. You don't have any energy, so that sucks. And this is okay. We can leap into this, and we could technically Feather Shield that one. Blah blah blah. Frontal Assault. Frontal Assault can technically be Gigadate, I guess. Actually, there's this not blocked. What is this? Flow of the Sword. We could technically Ripple into this. Yeah, why not? Who else is attacking something? You are attacking with Rushdown. Rushdown is 2 attacks. 3-7, 3-7. We could Collision into this, why not? And that leaves us with some attacks. We could hit May, for example. Ow. I like how they all like chunked themselves in together into like one squished ball over there. And they just like look like they're fighting all in like one group. Deal damage and stagger damage when an enemy to the lowest HP. Single life offensive dice gain power when the enemy is slower speed. The liberators with the maximum line on the scene gain 1 haste. Oh yeah, can't really check if somebody has a full light. Let's make you powerhouse, whatever. Ooh! Here we go, here we go. Funny. Funny time, funny time. Recycle this die until it looks minimum value. Up to 2 times. This is fun. I don't think we did get to try Harmony. Upon a successful hit, a random ally takes 3 stagger damage. Okay, no. You know what? Let's try Grinder. Yeah, let's do Grinder. Oh, yeah, you do get a buff. Ooh. Chat. Are we doing this? He does have a strength buff. It's hard to negate that. Oh, you guys are getting fucked. Actually, I could technically go Flying Sword into this to counter that. Forming Storm. Single use. Remove all dice from this page. Our mass attack page to the hand. Okay, I cannot really use. Stop that. I wish I could. 8 to 20. Well, I can try. I don't know if that's gonna even do anything, but I can try. Inner Ecor. We could well, we cannot really ignore that. But we can leap into this one. So we can technically do this. 713. You are attacking with that, so I could Crocodile you, or we could technically do this. And afterwards I can do that, so... Let's go! Beep 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 boo! Sha 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 sha! Sha 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 sha! Sha 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 sha! Hey gale! I didn't expect that to go like that. Did I just... Chat, that went a little bit too quickly compared to what I was planning to do, but... Whoa! Oh, it's that. Damn, not looking fancy at that. Look at the boy, man. Oh my god. He's trying his best. Dude. Can't use that. Ow! Well, he's dead. Kind of sucks. I got only one. Man, that's not fair. I really wanted to get more books of his, like, but game was like, yeah, no. It seems like it. So, like, give me the fucking page. Really, still no page. Really, still no page. We're doing it again, chat. We're gonna do the fight again anyway. Come on. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell, there it is. How much does it was? Thank you. Okay, now I have to regain the page because I don't have it. Now I have to redo this fight because now I can't progress here. Because I don't have the Book of Law. I don't have Book of Lowell. And what I have to do now is I have to redo this fight again. But because this fight is actually relatively simple now. Because I know how this works. Okay, that sucks. Emotional turbulence right into fucking start. Wow. Thanks, I guess. Wow. Really? Both dice is in this game. Come on. You know what? Let's try blocking that. And I can technically giggity into this. This is a frontal assault. We have here this, and this. So I think this dice is a better choice to deflect into. Actually no. This would be better to stop with the fucking monument, Moliwet. But at the same time I expose myself for so many attacks, so. Story defense we can technically ignore. So I guess we could try to block that frontal assault from here. We could ripple into this. This is not blocked, which sucks. Not all I can do against that. Can't block that, can't block that, can't block that, can't block that. What's this? That's a frontal assault. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Free. That free cannot block anything. Kind of cringe. What the hell? Hi, Aubrey. How you doing? How is Aubrey doing? In this fine new year. Ow. Came back home. Good for you. Welcome home. Would you like something to eat? Would you like something to drink? Would you like a bath? Or would you like me? Yeah. I hate myself. I think stopping this is a priority. That's a lot of damage. I can't really stop that with this one, but I can stop this. Well, I can do this. Crackle Down can technically go into that. Oh, there's two of them coming into this guy. Cringe. Flow of the Fun, Edge, we could overcharge technically, that should not cause too much problems. Drop the sword, why not? We don't have to do that one though, we could technically smash into something else. I have one energy. Technically Flying Sword is an option. If I'm lucky, I can block that. Can flitch into this and then I can extract fuel as well. Into that. Can't do anything with this, can't do anything with that. Ow, ow. Ow! Of course. Barely. You're really gonna stay there on fucking free... Okay, get fucking staggered. Emotional turbulence. I hate that. I hate being emotionally turbulent at. Two sevens. How am I supposed to block that, huh? What do you want from me, game? Can do that. Can block that. Well, I could technically block this with Philip, which opens up Transpire to be free to something. Hate that. We could Feather Charge into this. And I love the OST of this game. Da-da. Da-da-da. We didn't break through, sadly. I was hoping you could break through. Ow! Hi, Hurricane. Well, that did work better than expected. I think I can just break that. Seven, 3-7. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh wait, we don't need to crush no Starry Defense. Just get rid of you, whatever. My shield. Side defense doesn't need to be crushed into. Yep, too much HP for my standards. Broken Arc Knights. Ow, ow. For the being Goons and Louis Association. Yeah. We already did beat their asses once, actually. Today. This one is kind of not going too well compared to the previous one. Previous one went a lot smoother. This one's not going that great. Actually, if I am to tell you. This one we kind of getting ass whooped. We did get the page, but I don't have any more books of his. One! You literally... You have one! What is this bullshit? No, we got everyone. We actually got everybody. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate this. Why are you being a bitch game? I came... The previous fucking fight I came with full squad. Almost full HP. Here, I just got almost whooped to fucking death. I'm not doing this. I'm not continuing this one. I'm not continuing that one. Because that was some bullshit, if you ask me. I'm being a fucking cheater. I don't care. I'm not redoing the crying children fight. Not today. Not on stream. Oh. I'm not redoing this fight. But yeah, we got the Maze, we got Cecil's, and we got the other one, and we got Lionel's as well. The problem is I don't have any more Lionel's pages. Lowell's pages to continue this streak. That's the bigger problem. That's why I am... Yeah, we do have his key page, yeah. I'm just redoing the fight so I can get his page for possible progression farther. Farther. That's what I'm doing. Duh! Yeah, everybody into this fucking guy. Yeah, sure. Every fucking body, yeah. Everybody. Move your body. Yeah, yeah. Feather shield. I can giggity into this. I can't do anything else here. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Hi, Alicia. Be warned. This is Library of Ruina. Spoilers. Spoilers! Hi. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Hydration is important, by the way. How am I doing? Decent. Losing to RNG, if we could call it that, but still alive. Still alive. If we can say it that way. I'm just pulling some I am pulling very mediocrely, if we can call it that way. Well, rolling, actually, but same shit. 3-6. Oh, like starting defense we can ignore. We don't have to crush into starting defense. We can ripple. 4-9. I don't want to rip space. I don't want to rip a huge hole in space. By the way, how's your Lobcore playthrough going? How's it rolling? We can transpire here technically into this. Yeah, I'll try to finish it with a race stream Lobcore next time. Godspeed! Godspeed and good luck. You will. I'm gonna stay silent. I almost said something, but I'm gonna stay very quiet. Thank you. Got the max damage. Okay, staggered. At least one of them is staggered right now. Extract fuel! Let's go! Extract fuel gamer moment. Eight, 7. 8-7. What does the game expect me to do with those dices, huh? Huh? And yeah, game, What do you expect me to do here, huh? What do you expect me to do here, game, huh? What am I supposed to do here, huh? So what now, game, huh? No. Ugh. 6-7 dance game. What do you take me for, some kind of barbarian? Wow. Game, stop smacking into my poor... Look at this. Literally. 2 left on that. Yeah, attack my poor freaking... I hate it sometimes. Some of this is like bullshit, like... I do definitely need to rebuild some stuff, because like I can't keep doing what I'm doing right now. 2-9. Just fucking crash into that, whatever. We can crash into that. Reading in my stream. Look at this bullshit. The game is just being like, yeah, no, we're not gonna cause them to be staggered. No, we are gonna leave them at literally 1 point or something often, which is leave my poor fucking operators alone, game. Operators, this is not freaking Arknight's Widow. If they roll 1. Wow, those are some mediocre cards. Those reset, right? Those reset the, like, when we enter a second fight, right? I don't want you to kill that guy. You have no cards left. And you have no... Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong deck. I was like, what the hell is going on here? You know what? I can technically crash into this, whatever. Reading is problematic. We don't like reading here. Well, the game took a moment to think. Yeah, I really don't like how our freaking health looks like. I don't like the situation. Chat, look, we have the strongest operator from Arknight join us, the car. Strongest operator from Arknight has joined us to this fight. It's a car. This car, right here. This, the car. Have you played like in Arknights, like in some events when you have like there's like a there's a car and you can have a car, you have like a sound you have a car that just runs. It's like and it's a joke. That's a 7-star operator. The car is a 7-star operator. That's the joke. Come on, game. Yeah. Exactly that one. These fucks really wanna kill him. They really wanna kill him, chat. Philip is becoming Magic Bullet. I'm turning a Philip into a Magic Bullet. He likes it or not, he shall become magic. Ow. Ow. Wait. Oh, I was like, did we fail? Ow, that's gonna hurt, but... Pew! 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 Yeah, I know he one-shot like... We did see his card today already. This happened today. It really did happen today, so... That's a guy's knocking out of him, yeah. He has a good out-eagled. Wait, I can have multiple magic bullets? Wait a minute. Ow! No! They murdered Magic Bullet! Chat, do we do this? Do we grind into magic? No, we shouldn't. I don't think Grinder can essentially do that. But they all will kill me before this can happen. Like, I can't block this. Yeah, we... See, we... And this is the game over, so... I am not redoing the fight. I'm not redoing the Crying Children. Not today. Not on stream. I am not redoing Crying Children. I am not redoing Crying Children stream. We do have him. We got him already. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Hurricane, I literally freaking almost aced. Hurricane, I almost aced. I almost aced that fight. As on the first attempt today. But on the, other, like, every single attempt afterwards was going like shit. For absolutely no reason. Let's reset stuff. Empty bookshelf, empty bookshelf, empty bookshelf, empty bookshelf, empty bookshelf. Revert attribution, revert attribution, revert attribution, revert attribution, revert attribution. Revert attribution, revert attribution, revert. We're doing cleanup. We're gonna be building from zero. Stay empty all bookshelves. No, I didn't. We got some new stuff so we can do some new shit. Just give me a moment. I'm looking where I have like some cards which I shouldn't have. Aye! Okay, cleaned. The books are clean. Everything is clean. Okay. So let's look at this. Let's say we want to build the ESO, right? We want to do something for the ESO. We want to do something for this, that what, right? We have Lowell's page, right? We have Lowell's page. Motion rises, restore. We could use Cecil's and May's page on him and give him some power. I guess it's 2 and 3, that's 5 points. Technically. Chat, do I want to talk about Limbus? Do I want to talk about what I saw in Limbus today? And how freaking Twitter artists went haywire on a freaking tide gap about Don Quixote in fucking chains? Do I want to talk about that? How artists just went apeshit? Again, I don't mind that much, but... I just mean in the manner, you know, they went apeshit as they went, like, you know, horny mode. I seen so much. I seen so much in the span of, like, few hours. So much. so much. So much porn. Yeah, not like I mind or anything, but it's just I'm impressed. I'm impressed in the speed. I'm relatively impressed. I am relatively impressed. So much porn. You I don't know how many different deceptions, the variations of that have there been, you know? There have been like variations that were just like, you know, oh yeah, look at that beautiful tight gap. But they were from like simple tight gap pictures to actual freaking full on fucking donkey shot by pulled by chains by somebody else. Somebody else with some... Oh god, like, god, that was so cursed, man. And then they like went one after another to do that. Offensive taken up power packs less. Blur power slash dice. This is a piercer, right? There's still one more thing I could add. I could technically we could put Kim to the deck for slasher. Or we could put you for Ugad. I was thinking about using Ugad as like a support card for somebody. Like, no, you know, not as a main card, but as, you know, get some of their buffs to someone. At the end of scene, recover to have the blah blah blah. Oh, they have a card. They have a unique card? Oh, they do have a unique card. Good point. Yeah, this is a very defensive one, I guess, then. Okay, so we do have a piercer. We have flame, whatever. Flame, pierce, defense. Flame, pierce, defense. What are you? Maybe I can turn you into... you deal bonus damage to enemies with bleed. So essentially, if you would have bleed, it would be better, technically speaking. Maybe we could turn Yesod to freaking blunt attacker. Technically speaking. Okay, we know we want to put this card in here, right? We want to give you pierce cards, right? You want pierce cards, right? Yes, you want pierce cards, right? Yeah, you have bonus to pierces, minus to slashes, and On Clash Win, inflict bind. But you inflict bleed, you are bonus to bleed enemies. Can't wait to see what I make. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I have no idea what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make something that's just gonna make me suffer and be like, I hate myself. You know, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen to me, and I'm gonna be crying in bed. I'm sad that you cannot select like two here, like you can select this and this. That would be nice if you could select multiple, but you can't select multiple because fuck you, Wito. Repressed Flash. That's pretty good. Trace of Fumes, inflict one smoke, but that would work only if we would have a smoke passive, right? You would have to give this guy a smoker's passive. Right? Once per smoke, the character has smoke passive. The block die no play crashes. The smoke amplifies, so going damage instead of incoming. Yeah, so I would have to use Puffy Broom on this, right? Hi, Brian. So if you would want to like use smoke cards, you would have to use this. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking because, like, for example, Repressed Flesh has a cost. It's expensive free cost card. I'm just like thinking what else we can do for cheap. Well, for now he is, see? Now he is into blurring. Now he is, and you can't stop me. He's now into blur. He's gonna hit with the blunt part of the fucking spear, you know? He's not gonna poke with it, he's not gonna slash with it. He's just gonna fucking smack you with the fucking stick. He's gonna fucking hit you until you give up. I didn't really know who I want to give land. Truki smoking those Louis Flames, yeah. Because like I don't really know if this guy fits. Well, this guy could fit into Blunt, I guess. The card itself is the Blunt card, so we can technically turn you into Blunter. I guess. We do need some light regeneration first, though. Like, we need light recovery first. Light recovery is something we definitely need. Piercer. You are a Piercer, right? Yeah, you are a Piercer. Get me. I hate this. This is like only thing I really hate in here. That if I right click, it fucking gets me out of the stupid menu. That's what I hate. I hate that. I hate that. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. You are unique cards for Iron, right? Boost damage to summon haste and targets bind, yeah. So if we put the unique card, there's Gale Kick, which seems pretty good because it's double pierce. Ow. Sturdy Defense is a defensive card, but that's not really what we want to do here. Iron Wall, no. Let's put like 2 Gale Kicks in the deck, why not? This is Infliction of Bleed. We could put 1 Gap Attack as well for haste and bind. Return I die 4-8. Yeah, we could do that. I think we could like those skip. If we have like 1 front of us, I think we could skip 1 extra fuel maybe. Or maybe, yeah, we could skip 1 extra. 1 actually 2-7, 2-7, 1, 6. Maybe that frontal attack is not that great. I hate this. I hate this so much sometimes. We're lacking something defensive, right? We could either take the Sturdy Defense with us, or we could take Iron Wall. Sturdy Defense feels more resilient. Iron Wall is though cheaper. Yeah, 2 Endurance instead, yeah. I guess we could keep that for the... okay, let's do something else. What is this? No. Seize the chance. Yeah, but I'm thinking about like... We don't have Seize the Chance in the deck anyway, so... 3-7, 3-7, 5-8. Yeah, this has better rolls essentially for defensive, but this is like the best defensive wise essentially wise. Okay, let's consider that this is a deck, right? And let's consider this is a deck. So this deck utilizes Pierce, utilizes Emotion, and effects. I want to see anything that does the... We could do the... We could do this and this. But that's essentially eats up everything we have on this. Ow, 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 ow. I'm trying to remember. Back. Using melee combat pages speed greater, offensive die against targets. You don't have any like special buffs on this, except you are like kind of more like... Do you have anything that applies bind? No, I don't have anything that does either bind or haste, right? Yeah, I don't have anything that does bind and haste. Yeah, I'm thinking of that, just gonna apply Pierce to it. We could use Oscar technically. And give him like both joint, Pierce and Wedge. Of course I could use this Pamela and Pamela's pages, that's... It's just Oscar is cheaper wise because it's only one card. And I have limit how many pages I can take here. So like in this case it would be just like this. This pierce damage, pierce stagger damage, and boost. Oh wait, I can't. Super passives? Ah, actually yeah, super passives have some stuff on them. No. Wow. Oh, shit. Anton, Lida, Valentine. I wanna see what they have here. Defensive die, chance for another character dice restore, faith, HP, at the end of next scene. Of that scene. So there is HP recovery, which we don't really care. There's stagger resist on successful attack. So it's essentially Mount Howler and Hell Howler that we would want. We can fit one more page here. We could get no, we can't. We are full on the cost. So that would technically be that. Yeah. So this is the first one. Second one, we can turn you into Blunter. Technically, you could be technically our Blunter. So like, it's this, right? That's technically would be it. That's 2 blunt powers plus this. And that's our 810 cost. But if we look at it differently, what we can turn this guy into, we can turn this guy into like a buffer, right? If we look at the where are they? We have things like, we have Oinks, we have Mimus, and... Where's the third one? Wait, Oink, Mimus... Where's the third guy? I don't have a third guy's page? Cyber passive, yeah. So like, I was thinking like Guardian. Wait, no. At the successful blend attack inflict 1 pressure to random enemy scene. Yeah, that's one of the things we wanted, but where is the one that gives power? Am I going crazy? There was something that like gives like power. And that's full stops, thank you. Only one turn. Oh yeah, game 1 Pirate Mercy. No, there was something else. Something sits in my head, I can't fucking... No, I'm forgiving you, I'm thinking, because like something is like, I know there was like something that just like, hey, give to 2 other allies, except of this one. There was something related to attack, or maybe I'm going crazy. There's a high chance I'm just going crazy right now. Yeah, I could just be going crazy, actually. That's solidarity. Slash damage, non-combat page. Stagger damage, no. Something sits in my head that there was something. I can't fucking figure out what it was. I could just be like going crazy. There's a very high chance I'm just going crazy. Ignore me, chat. I'm just going crazy. Solidarity. Solide. At the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. If the allies are dead, no, this is not. No, that's not the one. I have not used that. This is something we use. I was sure this is the musical ones. I was sure the musical ones had this. For some fucking reason. Crying child? No, I'm talking about the music guys, those ones. Something in my head was like telling me, yeah, this is something the music guys have. I don't know what remembrance is. Remembrance doesn't tell me anything. No one is in the team right now. Everybody is unequipped. Did I not get Cat Lady? I'm pretty sure I got Cat Lady. That's the thing. I'm like... You know what? I may just be going crazy at this point. I have Meow. Meow, Moo, and Oink. What did I do with this? There it is, it's the fucking passives of Meow, it's the Meow Meow. At the start of... Oh, because she has pages. This is the one. At the start of the act, give 1 strength to random allies. That's what I was looking for. I was not going crazy. This is what I was looking for. Oh, because they are ordered... Wait, why is she here when they are... Well, I'm just stupid. Start of turn right, since act is also when it begins and scene is every turn. Yeah, but I was talking about this one. This is like what was sitting in my head. This is the one that was literally sitting in my head that I couldn't get out of my head. This is exactly the passive I was trying to like get out of my, like, I was like, fuck, this is, like, there was something. I know there was something, kind of like, you know, just, it was just there. Okay. Like, though there's a question. Do we want to turn this guy into a helper unit, or do we want to take this into blurred unit? Because, like, if we turn this into a helper unit, then that's a problem of itself, because I don't have a lot of like helper cards. Like, this is all stuff I can do for helping technically in long term. Triple nice to support passive. Yeah, we could do that. That works. The end of the scene. We could even use improved ramming because it's the blunt attack buff. Lion Fist is a blunt attack. Puppet Skeleton is a blunt attack. Oh. I can't. Improv, yeah. I was like thinking about the improv. So then we have dice blunt power and we have the two buffs. So this is kind of something that helps and buffs. And that's blunt. So what we do have for blunting here? We have high kick. That's one. We have ripe, which is protection. We have mannequin puppet cards. So we could use like repressed flash technically. We could put one repressed flash in the deck. Yeah, it's not that bad card. It does gain endurance. We do need some light recovery here though. So I think we can put 1 Giggity into the deck. Or 2 Giggities into the deck, we can put that. First trigger is the wide option, maybe drop a considerable amount of debuffs. Flick 1 Vtuber disarm bind. Ooh, yeah, this is a good card actually. Yeah, it's not bad, but we're getting expensive. Let's do it this way. Let's put 1 Force Gesture into the deck. And we may want to put like a high kick. More puppet blockage. Puppet blockage, puppet blockage, puppet blockage, puppet blockage. Oh yeah, the 0 card. Yeah, we could do that. This only draw. Those are 2 draw cards. We have 2 Giggity for light. Would we put 1 Creek in the deck? 1 puppet blockage for a 0 card, just so we can cast something in case we need, especially light. And let's take 1 high kick for a very strong power, singular attack power card. Sunstrife. For 7 entrance. Yeah, actually, that could be better than high kick. It is kind of better than high kick. We do have draw as well from those 2 cards. I think that works. I think this works. I think this works, chat. For a Blunter. Blunter like Protector, whatever. Yeah, we can always see later if it needs adjustments, exactly. Okay, so we do have the Piercer, we do have the Blunter. This could be bleeding. Technically speaking, this guy is bleeding. And every time there's a card with on-hit effect, he applies bleed. So essentially this guy is like kind of bleed shenanigans. This could be our Slasher, essentially. Lower can be our Slasher. We have a Piercer, we have Blunter, Defender. Let's do the bleed first, I think. He doesn't have a lot of limitations, apply application of Blade. Do we give Kim passive to bring Kim for extra / power up? We could give him Kim. Eight. That's what you mean, 8. Ooh, we could, but it's expensive. It's an expensive passive. Yeah, we could, but then what would be the point of lower? Maybe we could replace crying children with lower, technically. Then we would not have to use crying children. Isn't Doang already in the team? He's already in the team. Just to be a generalist. Yeah. Like, I was thinking if we would be... Oh, wait. We put Oscar's Salvador's page somewhere. Hold. Hey, no! Give me a second. Yeah, Salvador's page is attributed. Yeah, the T-boy will be useless. T-boy is useless, kind of. So if we take the bamboo cam on here, and we make him a slasher, right? Target has burned. If we would make him a slasher, that would be smarter, I think. So, we could focus on having bleed, right? We could make things bleed, right? We have a bleed. We could make this guy a bleeder, so he's always having bleed, 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 bleed. Slash applies bleed as well, doesn't it? Like, this guy has some bleed cards that apply... This guy has some cards that apply bleed, don't they? No. I'm going crazy. I thought for a moment that the cards from this guy apply bleed. But no, they don't. Like 3 bleeders and 1 pierce for support. No, I was like thinking more of that this guy applies bleed, right? This guy has bleed passives, right? Like 3 damage against enemies with bleed. On the offensive die on the first combat page, character uses this scene against additional effectively to bleed. So essentially this guy just applies bleed, right? Like it's like, oh yeah, I do more damage to bleed guys, I apply bleed. So I was thinking, okay, what if I would put bleed cards on this guy? Right, so what if I would give this guy like more cards that just apply bleed? A good beat so could work, yeah. Oh, there is Slay. Wait. Huh? How is this How is this bleed and light recovery? Huh? Do I not understand how this works? Oh, I put slash and light. Ah, okay. I'm stupid, sorry. Yeah, there's not a lot of cards that fit this description. There's cleanup. With titties. It's cleanup with titties, chat. And there's one that tastes of a chain. That's the next scene. So we technically could get like... For now I'm just putting it to so I don't have to run around and look for it. So this guy is technically bleed. We have something that is bleed. bleed and light. So damage amount increases by the amount of bleed on the target. That's kind of good because this guy constantly applies bleed. More Kumo Kumo books. I have no idea how many Kumo Kumo books we have. She Association. Come on. Yeah, we literally have known. We have no books of Kurokuma clan. I was just very unlucky. I think we have one Sayoki page. Yeah, I was just very unlucky. Ah, wait, she has infliction of slash attack damage, and that's not bad of an idea. Successful slash attack, apply bleed. That could be good because we could apply slash. And we could bleed with continuous slash. Either try is dying. It's not dying. Don't say it's dying. Because people are lurking. It's not like they have to chat. Like, I'm not gonna force somebody to chat if they don't want to. One more burning of the Book of Sayo. I don't think I can. Can I get one more? Oh, no, there is. Here we go, another one. Hurricane, there is a very high chance that. First, take a look if your chat is inside the live mode. Live chat versus top chat. And secondly, there is a very high chance that YouTube filters are just not letting you through. I will tell you this way: if you don't see it in the on-screen chat up there, there is a high chance that it's YouTube filters just not letting you through. And take in mind, it's not my filters. I have no control over those. I have no control over those filters. They are outside of my power. This is YouTube. So like, no matter what I do, like I can modify those filters, even if I would want to. Yeah, I will tell you just this way: if you don't see on the chat on top, don't worry too much. That's not slash. I hate the fucking right click. I hate the right click so much. Used to smoke to boost the power of all dices. Inflict one base for each stack. Ooh, wait. Bleed and smoke on this guy, kind of. Yeah, we do have the. We already have seen Sayu's page for that. There's Razor Strike. On successful slash attack, inflict bleed one screen. Inflict damage to stagger, huh? Well, Gains page has that as well. So if we take this, we take that. So this is like upon winning a clash of defensive die, upon inflicting bleed with the combat page. What the BL do on the top? The same thing, Razor Strike. Yeah. We do have incredible one, like, okay, I should definitely take the digging shank, which is inflicting combat page supply 1 additional stack. This is actually very good for us. Because like we inflict additional stacks of bleed. Every time we have to apply bleed with this with combat page, we have to apply more bleed. That's good. We have against enemies with bleed, we apply damage, and we could inflict more stagger with that, but that's very minimal level of stuff. We do have 2 more slots only as well. So I either take this and get 2 more damage on bleed and stagger. Yin and Yang go well with each other. Upon winning a clash with offensive die, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Yeah. And we could put something just to... We have quite a bit of points. We could put something on here. Solidarity. At the end scene of the eyes are alive, gain 1 straight next scene. If all other allies are dead, inflict 2 feeble on self instead. But that's like if all are alive. Yeah, we could take that. Okay. I was thinking, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking if I would take... No, but those are like unused smoke, they don't apply smoke. Yeah, if we would like to do this, I would have to... We would have to take this off and like... Where's the smokers? Let's say I apply this for now. Let's have it just so it is there, right? So... Smoke. Smoke. Yeah, I'm just thinking like, for example, like the C, this applies the inflict 1 dig next scene per 2 stacks of smoke on target. So that's only if we apply smoke on target. So you would have to use like traces of smoke, for example. But yeah, that's not that great long-term wise, at least for now. Smoke on the enemy. That's all smoke. He's truly getting smoked. So we could take a critical moment, right? It's a draw. It's a draw and a slash. Ow. For 8. Used to smoke, inflict, to bleed. For 8. 7, 12. You are not technically on self. We don't have that many bleed cards, sadly. But you don't have slashing, right? No way, you do have slash attack, so you're essentially a slasher. Well, technically this guy is a slasher. So technically we should have put things about slashing on him. And we should have put slash to bleed effects on him, not on this guy. Right? Like this guy has, you know, unsuccessful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed. So if we take off Razor Strike of him, we don't really have to care. So like if I take this off, I can technically put this on and I could do this. I can't because slash attack against enemy with bleed. That's not bad. Opponent slash attack, slash attack, slash attack. Everything is a slash attack. Open wound, twist wound, that's the same shit. So let's say this way. So this guy does not have to only use slash cards. He can only just use something that has bleed. Ow. Free. There is the inwards. Blah 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 blah. 1 1 2 2 3 3 4. Do I have anything that's actually good for blocking? 3 7 2 9. 2 mangoes maybe. Yeah, it does have a block, so that's not that bad. Yeah, and we could have this like as a main. Well, but he does kind of become like almost pure. He does kind of turn into an almost pure deck that does slash. So because every single card except one does slash here. So here, this guy doesn't have to apply bleed, but this guy has to be a slasher, right? Yeah, can use that. Sios page has slash dice power +1. There's slash +2. Which is pretty good, I guess. Slash stagger. Okay, where are you? Slash stagger. Slash power. Draw 2 more cards. Yeah, it's not bad. Pierce. Slash time. Slash +2. So we have slash dice, slash damage +2, slash stagger damage +2. And then we could... Oh, I can't. Wait, why can't I put that? Oh, I'm full. Well, technically we can do that. So this could be just a slasher. So 84, 1 more power up. Like sweepers. We could, kind of, yeah. But we have only one thing that we can put here, technically speaking. So like it would be one thing. So it's either would have to be like Health Howler. Oh, Mimi and Kim. But Kim doesn't have solidarity. Oh. Kim cannot afford that, actually. Kim does not have enough points. I could do this. And that's the only thing I can technically do here. Because I have no more slots here. We could then, though, put Solidarity here. Actually. No, we can't. Because we are 1 point short. Say if I would put Valentine and Lyra here. That leaves us... Yeah, we could do it that way, technically. We have stagger resistance HP regen. Slash power. Ray has some slash power. Yeah, let's do it this way. Mind Howler, Health Howler. Solidarity, Mind Howler, Health Howler. Okay, so you are slasher. You slash. You go slash, 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 slash. You slash. You go slash. Slash, 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 slash. So, this is Kim. Kim has fun because we take we take this because we like this card. We take Slay because we like Slay. Yelled my flash because memes. Mango's not bad, actually. There's the draw of a sword, which is regen. It's essentially light restoration. For Power Monster for fun, nah. I'd prefer him to stay alive. Overthrow. I would like to take Draw the Sword actually for regeneration of light. Well, those two actually have light regeneration though. Ah! Cost 1 less for an emotion level 3 or higher. Draw, yeah. Thinking about like what I want to do for draw. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. I hate sneezing. Thank you. Well, to overcome crisis is a draw. We could slap one Croc of the Dawn, actually, into the deck. But we have like 0 1-cost cards. And I feel like it's gonna bite me in the ass. And I have a lot of like not useful things. I'm thinking if I wanna replace one Slay. No, Slay's actually... I like this because this is like a very good card to use sometimes when I need to be saved. Well, I do have light restoration on this as well. Do we need to eat when we can draw into it? You'd be surprised how many times it saved my ass having 2 actually. So far at least. It may sound weird, but it actually saved my ass a few times. Because I was able to essentially go and block myself. Well, block to very, very strong attacks into my face. I'm kind of biased for that card. I'm kind of biased because of its like ranges with being able to free attacks. Okay. So let's say he's done, right? So now is Lowell's time. Do I want to do this? Do I want to use this? Do I want to meme with this? Give me all the emotions. I wanna love them, all my friends. They will love me back. They are my friends, 'cause I love them. Do I want to make him a burner? Wait, do I want to make him a burner? Do I want to make him a burner? Do I want to make him burn? Arson, yeah. But this is like only burn pages I can apply to him that makes sense. There's a chance to inflict burn. Well, it's a 1 cost. Actually, no, hold. Let's take a look at something else first. Where are you? How much does it cost? It costs 2. Yeah, I'm just like thinking about like applying burn with the hits. That's why I'm just thinking about the giving him that. I'm just like thinking what else I can give him. It's like a one final thing. Salvador is already on somebody else. We can put Salvador on it. Salvador is already... Salvador is being used for Guardian. Salvador is being already used for Guardian. So let's say this way. I'm gonna take that off. We're gonna put Salvador on you. We can put this and we can put that, right? So we can have Guardian on this guy, actually. And that leaves us with something else. Wait, what if I... Chat. Stagger damage if target has burn, apply burn on hit. Do we keep May and Cecil? Place them for more burn. Whatever motion raise rises to 25 stagger resist unless the character is staggered. I don't know. I was more like thinking just for memes giving him burn passives. Like I'm not thinking about giving him burn cards. I'm thinking about just giving him burn passive and using normal cards on him. That's the general idea I was having in my head. That was like at least the idea I had. Let's keep it this way and let's see how this works. Okay, so we took the Salvador off you. So what can we strap on you that has like any defensive properties? Anything that costs 1. Endurance, recovery. After ally dies, get 1 stroke endurance is seen, no. Type defense. Oh, defense. Boost the max value of defensive die by 3 or 25% chance. We could do that, I guess. Or we could just make something. We could just strap on the blend dice on this. Like if there's anything that can strap for 1 blend. We could put the improved ramming actually on its back. We could put the improved ramming now. It would apply wipe one feeble to random enemy next scene. We can just put this back on. Because this is already a Blanter. They already have like full deck of Blants. So like every time the Blant is applied, the random enemy gets feeble next turn. Which will be pretty good, I guess. So the final one is this. Okay, so we can turn this guy into some whatever. This guy can be like all shenanigan. Definitely we taking the Forming Storm. Once again, I wanted passive, not burn cards. Crack? We could... Do we have more crack? Or am I out of cracks? I do have crack, actually, yeah. Yeah, there's the flowing of the sword, for example, we can take. We can take Fleet. Well, Gale. We need draw. We definitely need draw, so... Emotional Turbulence is a relatively good card, I think. So we could take that with us. We need something cheap first, though. Let's go. Let's start from like 0, 1. There's Rushdown. Yeah. I think this saves us on the expensive cards already. Expensive cards wise, I think we're set. Let's try getting something cheaper. Rushdown is not bad. It inflicts burns and reduces current defensive die. From Salvador. Salvador. Flash of Sun Up, that's 1. Let's take a look at this way. Had no request. There is the Sunset Blade, but Sunset Blade is very weak. Like, those cards don't do a lot of damage. Feather Shield is a good defensive card, essentially. We could take that. We'd have one good defensive shield that's cheaper. We do need light recovery. Light recovery is needed. Move Steady for shield. This one though is stronger. Sturdy is like a lot stronger card, essentially. Like, I want to have one of them just for sake of it. That's why I didn't put 2 feather shields. Having 3 light cards to use those high cost cards. That's not bad, actually, if we think of it. But now I have to figure out what I want to use for light cards here. We have Frontal Assault. We have, of course, Giggity, Extract Fuel. Extract Fuel really relatively never fails us. This is a very good card. We could do it this way. Two Giggitys, 2 extract fuels for like the absolute light recovery. There's as well some HP recovery here in as well in the deck. And there's the freaking Feather Shield for blocking, Crocodile, the Emotional Turbulence, Steady Defense, and this is fucking cursed. We're gonna be applying so much fire. Fire, chat. Okay. So we have you think lower the God of Flames. Bamboo for slash bleed. Julian for just slash bleed essentially, but the bleed master. River the fucking helper. And we have Georgian Piercer. What the fuck is this squad? What am I doing with my life? What were we up to though? What were you doing? Ah! Yes, we need another card. We need to fucking beat this fucker. Time for a test run, chat. Meow, meow. Time for a test run. Holy, look at those buffs. 2 protected, 1 strengthened. Oh, poor guy didn't get anything. Oh wait, he is the one applying. He's saying giggity. Giggity, giggity. I shouldn't. Extract fuel! Actually, hold. This dies first. Oh god, now learning who does what is... Now remembering who does what is actually a lot more problematic than I thought it would be. Create. Let's cast some big Kaiser RPG and they'll do their own thing, yeah. That's at least how I feel right now. That's free cost card essentially. Cool. La ta ta. I don't have to do that. Let's clash into that. I can't block that. Well, actually, hold. We can do something else. We can creak into this. And we can giggity into this. Let's go! Ow! I'm losing track who's mine during this fucking sequence. I'm actually losing track who's mine. I'm losing track who's mine. I'm losing track who's mine. See, chat, this is why we have this. We don't need to crash into this. La ta ta. Oh, everybody wants to hit that fucking face. Sure. The counter die on one of them. This is given by a... Actually, you know what? That's not stupid. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Yeah, let's have them all crash into the counter die. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's have them all crash into the counter die, yeah! What is this? Giggity giggity. There's this. Oh wait, they all crash into this die, so I don't have to take that over. Well, why not? Yeah! My attack is stronger. Giggity. This is so stupid. Hey Chad, crack a dawn. This is so cursed and stupid. He rolled a 9 with his weakest card, yeah. Some of the bitches are just cheating. 6-5, 6-5. Hey, have you heard something about emotional turbulence? Would you like to be introduced by my Lord and Savior, emotional turbulence? What the fuck are those rolls? Those rolls suck. What's going on here? I'm getting harassed, chat. This is harassment. I hate how this one. I hate that this is working. But wasn't River made to get his ass kicked? I thought we made River to get his ass kicked. I think River's idea was to be the fucking buffer get his ass kicked. You know what? If you wanna have fun, we're gonna have fun. Extract fuel. Hey, chat, forming storm! A little bit late to the party, but... because they're all gonna be dead. Chad, no. I shouldn't. I can't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. And now what are we doing? Do we meme? Do we continue memeing? Do we magic bullet ourselves to do the for the actual fun? Or do we just take the grinder and we freaking... I think we should just take the grinder because we do have bleed applications already, and that could be insane. Oh, wait, why are you still alive? I forgot who's Kim. Oh, you're Kim. You know what? Why not? Not like you can stop me or anything. Hey Chad, mass individual. Do we do this? Yeehaw! This is funny. What is this? Sha! Sha! Damn Reaver. Damn Reaver, you got your ass whooped, man. Otherwise, the rest is almost full. Okay, Jack, here we go again. Let's have fun. Let the memes be dreams. Kim was supposed to be the one who's using the bleed, right? Who's using this. Right, Kim is the one who has bonuses to bleed, right? No, wait, hold. This guy is the one who does bonuses to bleed. No, 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 it's this guy. It's Julian who's doing bonuses to bleed. But yeah, this guy is Slasher, so... yeah, actually, good point. Kim has 3 slash ups. As this. Stop attacking my poor guy, okay? Stop harassing my dude, okay? He did nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve all this harassment. Wait, do we have any? No, we don't. Poor guy's getting harassed. That's not fair. Man, those rolls fucking sucked. Silhouette could dodge. Actually, good point. Wait, did I forgot to... Silhouette could dodge, actually. But we don't have enough mana. We're lacking 1 energy. What if we do this? Let's do it this way for now. I'm just gonna hope that they don't survive. Look at those ones, chat. Ow. Well, he did survive. Well, she. Throw the sword. Iron wall. Fucking 1. 1. I hate this. I hate it here. This is so stupid. I hate it here. Hey, chat. Did somebody say repressed flash? Hey, look, bleed stocks. Oh, wait, no, let's target bind. Wait, hold. Yeah, we seem to be running out of energy. Well, running of the cauldron, some of them. Yeah. Hey! Why is this working? Why do you already have 4 dices? No, nobody's attacking my boy! Damn it. Child, Gale Kick versus Gale Kick. Yeah, we're suffering draw issues. Ow. Hey chat! Regret? But chat! But regret! OST is banging though. Holy shit. I was thinking about our good boy regretting, but he's out of 1 point of energy. Sha! 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 Please don't kill him. Please don't. No! It killed him. I was hoping you would kill him. This is so stupid. Why does this work? Why does this work? Why does this work? This is so stupid. Okay, we can technically progress here now. Right? Yeah, we can. We could technically progress. There is a different thing, chat. We have deck builders, right? We have deck builders, right? The snatch legendary with his kid. Yeah, I guess. So now comes the question. Do we do receptions, every single reception on the first level? That's the one thing. Or we take hot realization. Or we mess with Binach cheese. Because Binach and cheese been laying there for God knows how long. Okay, you know what? Let's start with this one. Let's start the right. Let's start with the cleanup crew.
사장님, 보셨습니까? T사에서 온 의뢰.
I love this guy already. Cane Fixer. President, have you seen the request from T-Corp?
이야, 이거 참 곤란했습니다.
Well, this is such a difficult situation.
우리 꼬리 잡힌 거야?
Have we been found out?
W사도 참 이렇게 쉽게 특이점을 유출하다니 곤란해요.
He changes faces.
곤란합니다.
How clumsy of V-Corp to leak its singularity so carelessly. That's no good at all.
그래도 결국 푸른 잔향 말대로 되었군요.
For everything went as the Blue Reverberian Reverb said in the end. I must admit.
네, 그렇습니다. 이 기회에 W사 특이점을 확실히 알 수 있겠어요.
Yes, indeed. This is a perfect opportunity for us to learn the details of V-Corp singularity.
이 초대장 내로 저희가 도서관에서 W사 정리 요원들의 책을 얻어오면 되는 거군요.
All we have to do it now is visit the library with Imp's invitation and earn the books of the V-Corp cleanup crew.
사장, 도서관은 이제
Chat,
도시의 별이야.
she looks like 3 people in a trench coat. Press, the library's a star of the city now.
우리가 지금까지 처리한 도시의 별 관련 의뢰만 11건입니다. 그렇기에 T사에게 직속으로 후원받는 사무소인 거죠.
We completed 11 requests regarding Star of the City until now. Such expertise is why we are under the direct sponsorship of T-Corp.
W사 특이점에 대해 알아낸다면 어떻게 하실 거죠? 순순히 W사에게 반납할 것 같지는 않고.
When we acquire the confidential information on V-Corp singularity, what are you going to do with it? I don't believe you're just going to return it to V-Corp.
응당 이 기술을 필요로 하는 고객분들께 팔아야죠. 특허 전쟁이 곧 일어날 시기이기도 하고 말입니다.
We should sell it to clients that need the technology, of course. A patent war is about to break out too.
T사에 바로 넘기는 것이 아니었군요.
So we aren't heading to T-Corp right away.
아군, 우리 사무소는 그냥 1만에서 2,7위까지 올라가.
I like this guy already. Mr. Bada, it takes more than light work to rise through the ranks in our office has.
언제나 기회를 엿봐야죠.
You should always seek opportunities.
솔직히 시선 사무소 같은 찌끄레기에게 일을 맡기라고 했을 땐
Gaze office, I remember. I was honestly skeptical at first when we were told to entrust work to some irrelevant rubbish like Gay's office.
저도 참 장난하나 싶었는데 이게 또 이렇게 결과가 돌아오네요.
Gay's office, yeah. Oh my god, the Gay's office, oh my gosh. I thought they were joking with us, but look what it did for us.
그런데 말입니다.
Here's the thing though.
그치 네모네모. 역시 내 말대로
There we go,
됐지?
yeah, I hate you. See, square head? It was just as I predicted, didn't I?
두 번째로 뵙는군요. 지팡이 사무소의 네모님.
It's a pleasure to meet you a second time, President Nemo of the Kane office. I forgot if that's the voice I gave him or something else.
그런데 말입니다. 이 음습한 기생물에 비와 빌어먹을 해골 대가리 씨. 언제 우리가 직접 간다고 말이나 했나요?
Here's the thing. A pony creep and a winged forsaken skeleton head. Since when did we agree to go here on our own?
이따위로 엿을 먹이나요?
This is how you screw us over.
제발로 도서관에 들어가라고요. 게다가 저까지요.
We're supposed to walk into the library ourselves, including me.
네모네모. 아까는 직접 도시의 별 의뢰를 11건이나 해치웠다고 자랑했잖아. 왜 그래?
Six-sided skull, you bragged about taking care of 11 stars of the city. Request moments ago. No? What's wrong?
혹시 후달리나?
Don't tell me you're scared.
어디서부터 들은 거지?
Are you listening to our conversation?
이건 문제가 될 수 있어.
This could be problematic. Ow.
난 말은 새가 듣고 반말은 쥐가 듣는다더니 우리 말은 웬 해골 바가지가 였던네요.
Ha ha ha. You pesky peepers, you. They say the walls have ears, but it looks like shitbags do.
후달리냐고요?
Am I scared?
네! 개쫄리는데요?
Well, yes. I'm scared piss and shitless. Thanks for asking.
사장이 흥분했어.
Prescott miffed.
한동안 머리 식히느라 골치 아프겠군요.
This is going to be a real hassle cooling him down for a while.
유명하고 권위 있는 지팡이 사무소가 이렇게 말을 바꾸실 줄은 몰랐습니다.
I did not expect a prominent and prestigious Kane office to swallow their wounds.
해골 대가리 씨, 제가 고철덩어리로 보이나요?
Mr. Skullcap, do I look like a scrap for brains?
니네가 한 짓이 대놓고 개판이 안 쫄릴 수가 없네요.
Your motive is transparently blatant. I can't possibly not be terrified.
제가 도서관으로 들어간다. 그리고 만약 그곳에서 책이 된다.
If I were to enter the library and turn into a book there,
그러면 W사와 T사 특이점에 대한 책이 생긴다. 엘사의 책인 그 도서관에.
and the library would get a book detailing the singularities of B Corp and T Corp, in the same library where the book about L Corp is.
한순간에 나에게 세계의 특이점을 얻게 되는 것은 누구일까요?
Guess who will be getting hold of three singularities at once?
곧 특허전쟁이 벌어질지도 모르는
I should
이
stop doing
시기에
that at one point of time. In times like these, when we are on the brink of the patent war,
너무나도 노골적이라서 두 번만에 가치도 없네요.
ha ha ha, it's plainly obvious I don't see a point in saying it twice.
말해봐. 누가 시킨 거야? 누가 왜 불리하고 이딴 수작 부리는 거야?
Holy shit, he's glitching. Tell me, who's the mastermind behind this? Whose pockets are you trying to fill with your little games?
이런.
Dear, dear.
무슨 말을 그렇게 흥분하면서 하나 했는데.
I was wondering what words are going to come out of your agitated speech device.
그 반듯한 네모머리로 굴린 게 고작 그거야?
Is that all you could think with that rectangular noggin?
특이점?
My fighting people looks different, I remember. Singularities? A patent war?
웃음도 안 나와. 재미조차 없어.
I can't even get a chuckle out of it. It's not funny to the slightest.
정말 시시한 거에 목숨 걸고 언성 높이는구나. 너무 하찮아서 어이가 없어.
You like to raise your voice over the pettiest things, like your life depends on them, don't you, Boxy Back? I'm stunned by how puny this is.
네모네모는 우리가 고작 돈 따위나 벌자고 이러는 줄 아는구나.
Rambupa's brain thinks we're just here to make some bread.
멍청.
How idiotic. Shut up! I know. Shut up!
네모네모. 난 네가 어떻게 생각하든 상관 안 해.
Mr. Monitor, I'm not interested in your views.
특허 전쟁? 배우? 돈? 편하게 생각해. 하지만 서로 약속은 지키자고.
Patent war, mastermind, money. Think whatever you want, but promises are promises.
플루토?
Pluto.
네. 자, 다시 한번 계약서를 보시지요.
Of course, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, please have another look at the contract.
요점만 말하면 우리는 지팡이 사무소에게 W사 특이점에 대한 정보
Yesterday's promise. To summarize the point, we will provide Kane office with information about V-Corp's singularity.
지팡이 사무소는 그 대가로 우리가 원할 때 도서관에서 책을 찾아온다는 거죠.
And in return, Kane office will secure books from the library for us when we want them.
분명히 여기 네모 씨, 마르티나 씨, 바다 씨의 서명과 저희 아르갈리아 단장님의 서명이 적혀 있습니다.
Signatures of Mr. Nemo, Miss Martina, Mr. Bada, and the leader of the Ensemble, Argalia, are clearly written here.
W사 특이점에 대한 정보를 도서관의 책으로 받는다는 소리는 못 들었습니다. 게다가 직접 가져오라뇨.
We weren't told that the information about the V-Corp singularity would be provided in the form of a book from the library. Not to mention having to acquire it ourselves. Ensemble. Yeah. Ensemble. Ensemble.
모호하게 쓰여져 있긴 하죠.
The terms were in rather ambiguous vocabulary, admittedly.
그렇다고 이 계약서의 내용이 지금 상황에 맞지 않는 건 아닙니다.
However, that would not make the content of this contract any less appropriate under the current circumstances.
누구 마음대로
You aren't one to decide that.
네모네모가 곧 특허 전쟁이니 뭐니 호들갑을 떨며 후다닥 서명했잖아. 특이점에 대한 정보가 급하다며.
Cute boy taking the pen and lightning and signed the contract in haste, making a huge fuss about the patent word whatsoever, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure he said he's in urgent need of intel about the singularities.
우리가 직접 도서관에
Yeah.
간다는 말도 없었죠. 지팡이 사무소만 갈 뿐.
The contract never specifies that we are going to head to the library ourselves. It only said Kane office is going.
약관을 잘 확인해 보셨어야죠. 여기 보세요.
You should have checked the terms carefully. Here, take a look.
뭐가 있다는 거야?
I'm not seeing a thing.
제 안경을 빌려드리죠. 자, 크게 보세요.
Let me lend you my ear glass, dear. Have a closer look at the fine print. It's always the fine print. It's the fucking fine print. It's always the
이
fine print.
계약서에 서명한 자는 반드시 도서관에서 책을 찾아와야 한다.
All those who signed this contract must retrieve books in the library.
가짜는 짓. 이렇게까지 우리를 건드려 놓고 좋은 꼴은 못 볼 텐데.
What foolish deception. Do you think you get scot-free after meddling with our business?
이제 와서 우리가 순순히 이런 거짓 계약을 따를 것 같나?
What makes you think that we're bribed by your voluntary contract at this point?
이런.
Dear, dear.
이게 말이지. 그냥 계약서가 아니거든.
Saying this guy was gonna along the king of the bad books. Oh yeah, fair point. Yeah, he does actually. Good point. This thing is no ordinary contract, you see.
뭐라 했더라? 플루토?
What was it called, Pluto?
어제의 약속입니다.
That's why he's named like that. It would be yesterday's promise.
맞아. 어제의 약속. 이름은 별로지만.
Yes, right, that. Yesterday's promise. Not my type of a name, to be honest.
어쨌든 이 계약서에 적힌 내용을 이행하지 않으면 서명한 사람에게서 아무거나 빼올 수 있다.
Anything out of those. Oh. Anyway, if you don't fulfill conditions of this contract, he can take anything out of those who signed the paper, see? We can take as much as we want, whatever we want.
헛소리.
Nonsense.
플루토?
Pluto?
네.
As you wish.
자, 보시죠. 바다 씨의 심장입니다.
Holy shit! Lo and behold, this is Mr. Bada's heart. Never sign anything Pluto gives you. Note taken. No, move the dialog box. How do you hide the dialog box? How do you hide the dialog box? I see it here, but like, I'm just curious how. Bottom left. Control. No, this just like goes forward.
바다.
꽤나 돈 좀 들이셨군요. 이런 고급진 시술까지 받고.
You spent quite a fortune on your body. I can see his heart is augmented with an exquisite procedure.
자, 다시 돌려드렸습니다.
Here, I returned it to you.
봤지 네모네모? 난 네가 어떻게 생각하든 상관없는데 약속만 지켜주면 좋겠어.
See, all belong. All belong. All belong. See, belong. I don't care how much. I don't care about what you think. I just want you to keep promises that you made with me.
그리고 T사가 직접 하달한 명령이니 가야 하잖아. 어차피 도서관에 가야 하는 건데 그렇게 열내지 말라고.
Besides, Tikov directly issued the same word to you. So you have to be there anyhow, no? See, your anger at us won't spare you from going to the library.
하나만 물어보지.
Let me ask you something.
넌 저런 악마 새끼와 뭘 하려고 이러는 거지?
What are you planning to do with the demons like that?
세상과 인간의 아름다움을 연주할 거야.
Oh, he has plans. Ooh, Reverb has some big plans, I guess. I guess that's gonna be the final boss then. I perform a beauty of humanity in this world.
우리가 지닌 외로움의 경계를 무너뜨려줄.
It will break down the boundaries of loneliness we all have.
오늘 안에 처리해 주시길.
We appreciate if you can get the job done by today.
아름다움, 외로움.
Beauty, loneliness.
또라이 새끼.
Ha, brain sick loony.
바다. 심장 괜찮아? 병원 가볼까?
Bada, is your heart okay? Should we go see the doctor?
돌아갔군요.
They're gone.
사장. 어쩔 거야?
What are we gonna do now, press?
이거 아주 된통당했습니다.
Well, it looks like we've been had.
정말 괜찮겠습니까? 아무런 준비 없이 저희가 가도
Are you really sure that we'll be alright going by ourselves unprepared?
여러분 단순하게 생각하자고요. 심각해지지 맙시다.
Let's think simplistically, everyone. Don't get too serious.
도서관에 들어가서 책을 챙기고 그럼
He thinks it's gonna be this simple. We head into the library, take the books, and come back. That's all there is to it.
준비를 하자고요.
Let's get ready.
분명 저 해골은 전에도 푸른 잔향과 함께 있던 놈이야.
I remember that skeleton. He was with the Blue River last time we saw him.
그래, 어제 약속이라고 했지.
He said something about yesterday's promise.
손님의 책에서 읽은 적 있어. 일반적인 계약서처럼 보이지만 불리한 조건 같은 건 작게 적어둔다고.
I think I read about it in one of the guest books. On the surface, it appears to be an ordinary contract, but unfavorable terms are hidden in the fine print.
확실한 건지는 모르겠지만 그로 인해 사건이 일어났다는 추측이 있기도 했고.
It was speculated to be a cause of some kind of incident, although I'm not quite sure if the claims are verificable.
실제로 보니 더 악질이네. 저렇게 사람을 이용하다니.
It's even more obscene to see it in action. That's such a manipulative scheme.
뭐 그렇지. 도시에 저런 식으로 이용하는 놈이 한둘은 아니겠지만.
Well, I suppose. He's far from being the only manipulative guy in the city, though.
그래. 서로 이용하는 곳이니까.
That's true. People use each other all the time.
당연하다고 생각해?
I think I lost Angela's voice somewhere in my head. Do you think that's given?
더 깊게 생각하기를 포기했을 뿐이야. 그게 정당하다고 생각하지는 않아.
I simply gave up dwelling on that any further. I still don't believe that's fair.
네가 나를 이용하는 것과 내가 너를 이용하는 것도 같겠지.
In similar vein, you are using me and I'm using you.
네가 그렇다면 그런 거겠지.
If you say so, I guess.
걱정하지 마. 너를 믿지 못하겠다는 건 아니니까.
Don't worry, I don't mean to imply any distrust towards you.
그저 그래. 그냥 경우의 수를 늘려둘 뿐이야. 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아.
Just yes, keeping the options open, that's all. Better safe than sorry, as they say.
그래도 엔젤라 너에게 거짓을 말한 적은 없다고?
Hey, I never told you any lies, you know?
말하지 않은 게 있을 뿐이지.
You're only keeping few things from me.
네 말이 맞아.
I guess I am.
됐어. 책이나 정리하도록 해.
Forget it. Why don't you go back to sorting books now?
굳이 캐묻지 않겠다는 건가? 이유라도 있어?
You won't bother being inquisitive, huh? Is there any reason you aren't asking further?
별로. 지금 캐묻는다고 해도 네 모든 걸 알게 되면 재미없어질 것 같아서.
Oh, she's gonna dissect him layer by layer, chat. No in particular. I could certainly pry, but I figured it wouldn't be fun to uncover everything about you that way. You know, she could just turn you into a book and read you.
호기심 있는 편이 사람 간의 관계를 더 이어갈 수 있다고 생각했을 뿐이야.
I came to the conclusion that having someone to be curious of is beneficial in maintaining personal relationship. That's all.
어쩌면 너를 믿는 걸 수도 있고.
Or perhaps I've grown to trust you that much. Oh.
괴물 새끼들로 인해서 괴물 새끼가 있는 도서관으로 와버렸군요.
We were led by the monsters out of the pen into the flame, a den of the monsters known as the library.
농담도 이런 농담이 없을 겁니다.
This has to be a comedy gold, a joke of a century.
그래도 도서관은 점잖은 편이라 들었습니다.
I heard the libraries are gentle, if that helps.
잠시만요.
Just a moment.
왜 그러시죠?
Is anything the matter?
마티나,
Martina?
네.
Yeah.
이곳을 어떻게 생각하시나요?
What do you think of this place? And fixer.
희미하지만 뭔가 냄새가...
It's faint, but I can smell something.
그렇죠. 돈 냄새가 나는 것입니다.
Exactly. It reeks of money, profit.
냄새 맡지도 못하시잖아요.
You can't even smell the head.
하늘이 무너져도 구멍이 있는 법이네요.
Every cloud has a silver lining, and looks like we found one.
책 장사라도 하시게요?
Are you planning to sell books or something?
맞습니다. 계약 사무소라는 평판을 조져도 이곳에서 책을 구해다 팔면 굶어 되지진 않겠죠.
Precisely, even if our reputation as the contract office may tank, at least we won't starve to death if we get books from here and sell them.
사장은 돈이 썩어 넘치지 않아요?
Aren't you swimming in cash already, Press?
마르티나, 우리 사장님은 뒷골목 사람들 1년치 밥값을 하루도 쓰고 있는데 돈이 충분하겠어요?
Martin, our president spends a year worth on average backstreet dweller's food expenses every day. He can never have enough money.
그래도 사무소 직원들 돈 떼먹은 적은 없습니다.
Still, I never bilk my office staff. My word upon it.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
당신이 이곳의 관장이자 창백한 사서인 엔젤라게
Pale librarian. Who? Okay, that's new. You must be Angela, the director of this place, the so-called Pale librarian.
전혀 창백해 보이지 않지만요.
She doesn't look pale at all, though.
알아? 말 조심하세요.
Baba, watch your words.
엔젤라님은 어쩌면 앞으로 저희가 신세를 지게 될지도 모릅니다.
Miss Angela here may be our precious provider of goods and wealth in the future.
사장, 태세 전환이 빨라.
A new car fixer, the Pale librarian. Bam, bam, bam. Press changes his attitude so swiftly.
전 이제 익숙합니다.
I'm used to it by now.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your books in this place. Phew. Nemo, Martina, and Bada, just like that. What is this? Energy conversion. Spend for charge to restore free light. Oh! Gain free charge. Ready up. Spend 2 charge to give 1 protection to all. Whoa! Energy beam. Dice abilities on this page only activate if the opponent has offensive die. Oh, never clash with this then. Wait, dice abilities. Spend 2 charge, destroy opponent's next offensive die. Oh. Emergency instant person. Upon taking what would be a little blow, nullify the damage and spend all charge to recover 5 HP per stack. What the fuck? An emotion level to above. If character gained charges in combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 endurance at the start of the scene. At emotion level to above. If the character spent a charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 strength at the start of the scene. Holy shit! Once per scene, respond to one-sided attack with a block die. Roll to 6. Not play on clashes when characters use combat page. Oh. At the end of the scene, gain 1 strength of the faces and chance. Uh-oh. When using a combat page with a non-counter dice, they gain +2. However, wait, where the fuck they find however? Where did you just read however? And it yields twice as many emotion points on Clash. Energy shields. And Canny Strike. Absorb Impact. Sin Tarnish. Oh god. Speed die. Stagger damage points when winning Clash. Emotion level 2. Gain charge. Yeah, charge. Fierce power. Okay. Restore 1 life and draw 3 cards. Holy shit, those are like some pretty fucking strong buffs. Well. Oh, I can't. No, I can't take my whole squad to this. Ah! You endure slashing. Do I take my defender? Do I take my blunter? Only she endures blunt damage, but otherwise they're all normal on blunt. Well, both endure, but he doesn't. So maybe blunt may be a good option here. We do have a piercer, so they all will be taking pierce damage. He has mixed damage, so he stays. You are slash, so you're slash too. I don't know if I should take Kim or Julian here. And 1-to-1 you bear the 3v3. Yeah, I'm just thinking who I wanna take. Like, Blonde might be very good because we get protection. This could be very good essentially. On the contrary, I do like this car being taken side. We're in Reinhardt. Okay, sure, let's take Reinhardt. Where was Reinhardt? Sorry, where was Reinhardt? I forgot. Oh, there's Reinhardt. We should take Reinhardt with us, definitely, chat. We definitely should take Reinhardt. We definitely should take Reinhardt, yeah. Definitely take Reinhardt. I'm not sure if I should take Julian of Arang. Like, it's Kim versus Donkey. Let's try Kim, whatever. Well, pleasure to meet you. I believe we'll be seeing each other quite often. No, we won't, because you're gonna die. By the way, watch them have some kind of stupid mechanic like the fucking Philip has and just escape. Block. Attack. Wow, every single one of them attacks a different dice. What the fuck? Ugh. Maybe I should not crash into that one. Hold, think with a think. Yield my flash. Yield my flash, huh? Sure. I don't think I should crash into blocking ones. The same goes with this one. I should crash to this to absorb impact, but to energy shield I shouldn't. That's an attack one. I could use Turbulence actually. Well, Yield My Flesh won again. Seems like Yield My Flesh never loses that. Make him too strong. They're attacking different. Four eight, 4-8, 4-8. Oh! Okay, that was cool. Sha! Oh, he's dying. Bye, Baba. You get staggered. Namet. I'm gonna try my luck. He has resurrection, right? Should have killed. I should have done a little bit more damage to him. Oh wait, what? Huh? Wasn't there a resurrection or something? Wait, am I stupid? 4 books of Martina, 2 books of Nemo, 2 books of Baba.
특허 전쟁이란 건 꽤 치열한가 보네.
I suppose Patent Wars was fairly fought, judging of the way he talked about it. You mean you attack him? Oh, okay. Okay.
그렇지. 이 도시에서 돈을 벌 수 있는 수단 중 제일 확실한 게 기술이니까.
Yeah. All in all, technology is the most reliable means of making money in the city.
그 기술을 위해 특허 전쟁을 벌인다지만 대개는 이기든 지든 간에 양측 다 좋지는 않아. 이겨도 손해인 거지.
Patent Wars are vague over those technologies, but in truth, neither side really benefits from them. It ends a pretty victory at best.
잘 대처하지 않으면 모방하는 기술이 나와 권리를 잃거나 시간과 에너지를 많이 쏟아버리니까 결국 저런 녀석들만 돈을 버는 격이야.
If they don't respond well, they might lose the rights to the technology by the imitation, or spend too much time and energy for the win to have been worthwhile. At the end of the day, people like the guests were just greeted profit the most from those conflicts.
뭐 그래도 보는 견해에서는 재미가 쏠쏠하긴 해. 흥미로운 이야기가 많은데 이야기 좀 해줄까?
Well, it's entertaining to spectate as long as the trial isn't yours. Got a bunch of interesting stories. Wanna hear them?
그런 건 나중에. 이야기가 길어질 것 같네.
Say the whole thing for a later time. It sounds like it will be a long tale.
알사도 특허 전쟁에 참여한 적이 있을까?
Has Arco participated in Patent War?
글쎄, 들어본 적은 없는 것 같네. 용병을 다루는 곳은 적지 않지만 알사는 중에서도 특출난 편이니까.
You're talking about the Arco of the Rabbits. I do know. I don't think I heard any stories about that. At least Arcorp is already exceptional among private military contractors.
그럼 알사가 다른 날개의 특이점을 노릴 경우는?
How about the singularity of another wing? Has Arcorp tried to get hold of any?
그건 모든 날개가 똑같이 생각하고 있겠지. 보통 자신의 특이점만 사용하는 날개는 드물어.
I bet every wing thinks the same way about this matter. Few wings use their singularities on its own.
알사도 분명 다른 날개의 특이점을 함께 사용하고 있을 거라고. 사용할 때마다 드는 비용.
Yeah, they were using energy from Arcorp. Arcorp must be using a singularity or two that doesn't belong to them. You know what I mean? And they're gonna pay the owners the fee, whatever they use them.
다른 날개의 특이점을 알아낸다면 그 비용을 절감할 수 있을 거란 거지?
If they uncover the secrets of those singularities owned by other wings, they would save that expense, correct?
맞아.
Spot on! Oh, there's no singular other battle here, okay. Nemo and V-Corp clean up. There are 3 fucking fights there, oh god. Come on game, gimme. Oh! Known! Not a single one! Holy fuck! Okay, they're getting their asses beaten again. The Azcats are getting their asses beaten again. That's it, they're getting their asses beaten again. Maybe we can yield my flesh this time. Imagine. Shit. What's this? Maybe we have to hit it once. Oh! That was a beautiful fucking block by block. Wow. I'm actually impressed. I can't block that the way. Well, actually, you know what? Yield my flesh. Why not? Yet my flesh lost the clash. So now there should be, yeah, there's claiming your bones. Single use. Inflict 5 paralysis and the... the enemy 3 times. Yeah, but they don't target Kim. Well, only those two target Kim, but those are different dices. There's no one free with 3 coins. Ah, yeah, actually, I could do that. And why not? I can draw. Claim their bones! I just got a Book of Cain office. I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't get the book of the other guy. Okay, let's get one book, maybe, yeah. I got one book of Baba. 3 books of Martina, 4 books of Nemo. Yeah, I didn't know this was an option. Do we get hard for Kim? I have not looked. Well, I got all of them. I got 3 Martinez pages, 1 Badass page, and 1 Nemo. And I got 1 legendary. Yeah, only 1 legendary. Let's see. Did we get hard for Kim? I don't see it. Actually, I should keep equipping those. I keep forgetting to equip the shenanigans. Okay, Gaze's office has been completed. This is actually needed. Nemo and cleanup crew. I have to clean up for 1 Nemo. This is 3 fucking fights. Ugh. How many fights this is? 2. So we have 2 and 2 fights. Chat, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment, okay? Quick BRB break, okay? Quick piss break. I'll be back in a sec. Plus, I do need a fresh cup of something to drink. I guess I'm just gonna get with some water. Okay? Quick little break. Wah. I'm back. Did you have a nice little break, chat? Did you have a good break? Did you enjoy your break? Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. It's time for index, I guess. Let's do the index. Let's take our index finger and shove it up our ass.
다들 엄지
Oh,
회담에
it's
참석해줘서
Tom.
고맙네.
Thank you for participating. Tom Soto Calo. Damn. Ooh. Booba. Thank you for participating in Tom's Summit, everyone.
예, 원더보스.
Yes, boss. Yes, I'm the boss.
여러 식구가 와줘서 고맙군. 어디 보자.
It's good to see our families gather up in one place. Let's see.
19속이 채워져 있군. 한 식구 빼고 전부 참석한 모양이야.
We have 90 seats filled. That means all but one family has attended.
로마노스 카르텔입니다. 전에 검은 침묵에게 당한 이후로 아직도 내부 조직 정리 중이라고 합니다.
Isn't the Black Silence the one that attacked the what? Was it Black Silence? Somebody was mentioning something about pianist before, about pianist. I think the Black Silence pianist. I think it's that one. The Trumascan cartel. They're still in the process of reorganizing structure after being attacked by the Black Silence a while ago. Welcome back, Hurricane.
아직도인가. 알려줘서 고맙군.
Welcome back. Still recording. I see. Thanks for the report.
그 친구들은 잘라내게. 긴 시간 동안 이빨 빠진 개는 필요 없지.
Ha! Cut those three friends off. We don't need a toothless mat that can rearm itself with that much time. I need to do 2 on my professional reception. Oh god.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
오늘 이야기는 길지 않아.
Today's issue is simple.
엘사 둥지와 도서관에서 다들 손 떼게.
Huh?
엄지가 직접 관리할 거야.
Take your hands off Elcorp's nest in the library. The tomb will be in direct command of the mother from now on.
지금까지 애써준 식구들에게 감사를 표하지.
I like to give an award of appreciation to the families that have shown much effort and
헛소리! 가족들이 얼마나 죽었는데?
it's Kurokuma clan. Bullshit! You have no idea how many of our members died for that.
우리 패밀리가 이 일에 엄청난 돈을
Ramira
쏟아붓는
family.
말이다.
Our families are really poor. I don't have so much money into this.
누가 자네들에게 발언권이 있다고 했지?
Who gave you right to speak up?
어르신이 말씀하실 땐 조용히들 하셔야죠. 알만한 분이 왜 이러실까?
You're gonna stay quiet when the ball handler's talking, Pauls. You know better than that.
아랫사람이 윗사람에게 허락받지 않고 말하면
Oh god, that's range.
규칙이다.
Her subordinate dares to speak without the superior's permission. To the lower job. Remember the rules.
면목 없군요.
I apologize on behalf of my underling.
결례를 용서하십시오. 이 무절한 녀석은 제 쪽에서 교육하겠습니다.
Please forgive the rudeness of my subordinate. I educate this half-witted fool of my end later.
하지만 그것과는 별개로 저도 같은 마음입니다. 인제 와서 손을 떼라니요.
However, I must say that I share the sentiment honestly. Why should we back out now, after we given so much effort?
마음 상할 수 있다는 것 아네. 지금까지 골목 재배치 전에 한 가닥 해보려고 피를 꽤 흘렸지.
I understand how disappointed it may be. All of you have spilled much blood in order to earn your share of the turf before the street relocation happens.
내 마음 같아서는 여기 있는 식구들에게 한 구역씩 주고 싶어.
I wish I could give out a sizable chunk of the land for each and every family have gathered here. I really do.
하지만 대부님의 뜻이 그런 것을 어쩌겠나. 따라야지.
Carpo dei capi. But the Carpo dei capi demands otherwise. We have no choice but to obey it.
밖의 상황이 예상과는 다르게 흘러가고 있더네.
Situation outside is going in an unexpected direction.
검지 말고도 누군가 분명
아.
있어. 원단을 빼돌린 놈이지.
The other party, the party other than Index is involved in this conflict. The ones who pilfered our fabric.
면목 없습니다.
I'm deeply ashamed, sire.
신경 쓰지 말겠나. 왼손 하나 거두는 것으로 용서하지.
Don't be too hard on yourself now. I pardon your minds by taking only your left hand.
예.
Thank you, sire.
지금은 그런 사소한 문제에 휘둘리면 안 되는 시기야.
I do understand we can't let such trivial issues distract ourselves in times like this.
대부님의 뜻을 우선으로 해야 한다는 거네.
We must carry out Capo dei Capi. Capo dei Capi's orders first and foremost.
대부님의 의중이 무엇이길래 그러십니까?
9 owls. Oh. I thought you guys. Just what is Capo dei Capi thinking and making demands like this?
윗사람의 명령에 물음을 구하는 자는 머리통을.
When one dares to question the order superior, take their head.
대부님의 뜻에 의중을 묻다니. 그런 불순한 생각은 근본부터 잘못이지.
How insolent for you to question the intentions of the Capo dei Capi. Such impure thoughts should be uprooted.
밤의 송곳 식구는 오늘 밤 전부 숙청하도록.
Purge every member of Night Owls by tonight.
네, 전하겠습니다.
Yes, sire. I give the word.
잠자코 기다리면 될 것을 젊은 친구가 성질도 급하네.
Talk about the patient young fellow. Couldn't have heard to quietly wait.
대부님이 직접 말씀해 주셨다네.
Holy tits! Holy fucking tits, man. We having possible size replacement, I guess. If it comes to tit sizes. Woogers! Wooga! 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 Titeruskis! Bazonkers! Bazonkers! Honka donka bedonkas! Ah. The Capo dei Capi has told me outright. The index.
그래. 특히 검지만큼은 엘사 둥지에서 단 한 구역도 내어주지 말라고 하시더군.
Yes. Our boss insisted that we mustn't let the index claim a single area of Elcorp's nest.
하지만 자네들은 검지의 대행자를 상대하기 벅차지. 그래서 손을 떼라고 한 거야.
But you, my friends, don't quite have the powers to take on the proxies of the index. Here's the order to pull out.
지금은 힘을 아껴두라는 거군요. 무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다.
So we should save up our strength for the moment. I understand now.
이 이야기는 엄지의 다른 언더보스들과 그 식구들에게도 전달하는 사항이네.
This goes to the other, so the copy of the tomb and their families as well.
우리는 고작 골목 몇 블록을 차지하려는 게 아니야. 알겠나?
Our ambition is not something as short-sighted as taking over a few blocks of space. Do you understand? Yes, underboss. Yes, I'm the boss.
엄지는 조직이 꽤 경직해 있네.
The thumb seems to have a quite rigid structure.
검지를 봐서 알겠지만 각 손가락은 편집증적인 규칙과 명령 체계가 있어.
I'm the boss. The index probably gave you a good idea already, but yeah. Fingers have rules and hierarchies that I only describe as paranoid.
방식은 달라도 규칙을 어기면 그 자리에서 끝장이야. 처리 방식도 손가락마다 다르지만
Specifics may be different, but if anyone breaks the rules, that poor fellow is done for. Although each finger has its own way of purging rule breakers.
어차피 그것도 도시에서 살아남기 위함이겠지.
I suppose that's the strategy they evolved to survive in the city.
그 말대로야.
Spot on!
단단하고 무너지지 않을 껍질 속에 자신을 우겨 넣어야만 살아남을 수 있고.
They can only survive by shoving themselves into a sturdy, unbreakable shell.
그리고 그 단단한 껍질 속 끝까지 파고들어 뒷골목의 정점에 선 5 조직을 손가락이라고 불러.
And the 5 syndicates that crammed themselves all the way into the core of that hard shell and stood on the apex of the backstreaks earned the title of the 5 fingers.
뭐 어쨌든 도서관은 엄지가 와도 착실히 접대해줘야지.
Well, in any case, our job as a staff of the library is to receive any guests that come here, and the Tom is no exception. Oh, so we're fighting Tom. Okay, and they ranged. Wait, no, they're not ranged. Oh, they have 1 range to that card. Wait, what? Add random ammunition to hand. Draw 1. Wait, what? Ammunition? Discard a cast with lower cost. If the ammunition is discarded or offensive dice in the page gain +1 power. What the fuck is going on? Class and respect. Restore to light. Ooh, could be a good. Yeah, it applies bleed as well. What the hell? 2 light restoration and bleed. Damn. Huh. Add random ammunition. Time successive page. Can be used by a dex of the member Salkar and the Dane's key pages. Yeah. Can be used this card which gives effects on the range player. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, there's a shock round. Discard 2 pages on the lowest cost in the hand and draw a page 5 to 10. Ow. Blah, 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 blah. Discard up to 4 0% in hand. Offensive dice on this page gain +1 for each ammunition discarded that way. Oh god. I gain 1 power on the first scene. Successive attacks with melee combat pages. Add random ammunition. Oh, I hate this. Maybe we could get rid of Defender from the deck. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? How are we doing this? Forming Storm is here, but we cannot use it. Reload. Oh, you're attacking with both of those, huh? So I could do this. And... for 8. Yeah, sure. Wow. Okay, okay! Wow. Okay, that's a little bit unfair, if you ask me. What the actual fuck? And I can't block all of that. Kind of cringe. Extract fuel lost? Okay, that's kind of worrying. I don't like this. Suppressing shot. Shock round. Always, man. Always. Fucking always. Like, why is this like sixes? Why is like everything I can't block? Why? Why all of this just is unblockable? Ow. I'm more salty about them just attacking me with everything they have, like that's actually, wait, no, that's going into that. I don't have anything to stop that one. Do I? Yeah, I don't. Cringe. Well, I do. Dude! Get staggered, bitch. 3! Yeah, Kim is insane. I agree. He's like fucking banger. Just kill him. Gale kick was enough for that anyway. Thank you for the books. Oh yeah, there's 3. No, wait. 2 odds? Oh, there's gonna be a separate fight, isn't it? Can I? Oh, you can. You can switch when you have enough. Oh my god, so insane. Yeah, can we all just not attack the same fucking thing? I would be grateful for that, actually. Gale kick. Ow, ow. Gale kick. Giggity. Flash fillet. Flash fillet. Eternal rest. Oh, chat. Son Lamet. I think we used this though, but whatever. We call this goes into this, so this can go into that, right? We can giggity this. Oh, I was hoping you would kill them. Like, you know, at least get rid of their, kill them, stagger them, essentially. That's what I was hoping for, but yeah. That works as well. Hey chat, someone lament. Pew. Single pew, and you're gone. Pew. Current call reception of a thump. Yippee. The marksman of magic bullets. Damn, that's all of thumb books.
엄지는 총기류를 주로 사용하나 보네.
It looks like Thump mainly uses firearms.
전에 봤던 마침표 사무소와는 다르게 탄환을 다양하게 쓰는 것
Full stop office mentioned. They also seem to use bullets in various ways, as opposed to the full stop office we received some time ago.
탄환뿐만 아니라 총 자체를 휘둘러 쓰는 것 같기도 했고.
Those people would swing the gun itself as a melee weapon too.
저번에도 말했다시피 탄환은 비싸니까. 특히 엄지에서 쓰는 탄환은 자체 제작을 한다고 하지만 굉장히 비싸.
Like I said before, bullets are expensive. Even though the bullets the Thump uses are self-made, the price is anything but affordable.
상황에 맞게 탄환을 돌려 쓰지만 큰일이 아닌 이상 탄환을 사용하지 않는다는 거지.
They utilize bullets in clever ways depending on the situation, but won't actually fire them unless it's a huge deal.
그럼 보통은 저렇게 휘두르는 용도로 사용하는 거야?
Does that mean they must use their guns as close-range weapon like that then?
맞아. 잘만 휘두르면 인간의 뼈 정도는 쉽게 뭉개버릴 수 있어.
Yep.
꽤 좋은 기술과 재료로 만들어졌거든.
Yep, a good swing can easily crush human bones. Guns are made using pretty nifty technology and materials. I'm pretty sure that's not over. Ah, of course it's not over. 52 pages. How many? Again, 3 fucking floors? Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Guns are back in the menu. No! You don't go pew pew pew.
방금 연락 받았는데 밖은 검지랑 한창인가 봐.
Just had a call. It looks like there's a huge fight and the index going outside.
골목마다 피 냄새가 진하겠는데?
The streak's gonna reek of blood, eh?
골목뿐만 아니라 엘사둥지 전체가 피바다야.
It's not just streets. The entire nest is awash with blood.
리우 협회는 무슨 바람이 들어서 버려진 둥지를 들쑤시고 다니는 건지.
The hell is Louis Street up to anyways, poking around an abandoned nest?
안 그래도 검지에다가 알사 때문에 정신없는데.
The Index and L-Corp are already keeping us swarmed.
게다가 최근 이곳에서만 뒤틀림을 자주 목격하고 있고 이런저런 마찰로 쓸만한 놈 절반이 당했어.
Besides, there's been an awful lot of distortion signing around here these days. Oh, those fans. Took out half of my good man.
모두 뒤틀림에 대해 찾는다더라. 이 둥지와 도서관은 뒤틀림과 꽤 연관이 있다고 판단했나 봐.
Everyone seems to be looking at the clues of the distortion. They must determine that the library sitting in the center of the nest has to be closely related to that phenomenon.
그 말대로 다른 곳보다 유독 이 둥지에서 빈번하게 발생하고 있고.
And it's true that distortion have been happening here more frequently than any other place.
안녕하십니까.
Greetings, sir.
자리에 앉게.
Callow.
다들 말한 것처럼 검지와 리우 그리고 알사가 이 둥지를 들쑤시고 있지.
Is it gonna be reverb again? So don't know. As you have said, the Index, Louis, and L-Corp are sucking this nest.
그뿐만 아니라 푸른 잔향과 보라 눈물도
Oh no.
이곳에 있다더군요.
Pepper Huh? It's not just them. We received reports that the blue reverb and the purple tear are also present.
푸른 잔향이라.
A blue reverb, you say?
우리의 원단을 뺏어간 자가 푸른 잔향의 부하였습니다.
The one who took our fabric turned out to be working for him.
그런 거군. 무엇이 푸른 잔향 패거리를 이곳으로 부르는 것 같나?
I see. Who do you think is attracting the blue reverb and his gang here?
도서관이겠죠. 네로라 하는 녀석들이 도서관에서 꽤 당하기도 했고.
It must be the library. Several well-known individuals and groups fell victims to it too.
결국 도서관을 차지하는 놈이 이 지루한 싸움의 승자가 되겠네.
Take over the library. Aha, my ass. Take over library, my ass. Whoever takes over the library gonna be the victor of this tedious battle. What?
그렇지만 저희가 직접 가려고 해도 도서관의 초대장이 사라져버려요.
But whenever we try to go ourselves, the invitation to the library just vanishes.
마치 우리를 들여보내지 않으려는 것처럼.
It's after refusing to let us in.
지금까지는 그랬지. 입수해도 사라지고 빼앗아도 사라지고.
Ah, that was true up until now. We tried acquiring it through our subordinates and claiming it from the other with force, but nothing worked.
하지만 오늘 나에게 직접 초대장이 왔다네.
However, I directly received an invitation today.
리우 협회의 책을 마련했다고 적혀 있더군.
It says they have the book of Louis Association up for grabs.
지금 우리에게 필요한 책이네요.
That's the book we need the most right now.
리우 협회만 대처 가능하다면 이 둥지의 절반을 가져올 수 있으니까요.
If we can find a way to deal with Louis Association, then we guarantee to win at least half of this nest.
숨통을 확실하게 조일 수 있겠어.
It gives us a chance to sniffle them for sure.
언더보스와 카포가 직접 도서관에 들어가시게요?
It's Index. It's you. It's the fanboy. The same fanboy on whose new Don Quixote outfit is supposedly fucking based on. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, I may break one day. I may actually play Olympus one day. I may break. I may play that game one day. Fucking hell. I really don't want to gacha myself to another game, but that may happen. That may happen. The underboss bringing all his capos into the library doesn't strike me as a good idea, though. I forgot what his voice was.
검지의 전령인가?
What's the messenger of Index doing here?
같은 소리 하면 혀를 뽑을 거야.
If you do anything stupid, I pull out your tongue.
엄지는 언제나 날이 서 있네요.
You guys are always on edge.
오늘은 저도 여러분의 피를 보고 싶지 않아요.
I'm not here to see you bleed today.
시답자는 도발이나 하려고 온 건 아닐 텐데.
No, you reckon you're not here to throw cheap jabs at us either.
칼로 언더보스님, 잠시 이야기를 전달해도 될까요?
Mr. Capocalo, may I speak with you for a moment?
검지는 최소한의 예의를 알아서 좋지. 말해보게.
I appreciate the Index's upholding basic manners. Go on ahead.
제 의견이지만 가지 않으시는 게 좋을 거예요. 가서 책이 되어버릴 가능성이 큰걸요.
This is just my opinion, but I don't think you should go. You're most likely to turn into a book there.
이 구역을 관리하는 엄지 언더보스가 사라지면 이곳을 장악하는 건 검지가 되겠죠.
It's only if the underboss managing this area ends up disappearing. It'd only be a matter of time until the Index sees this place.
게다가 당신의 책을 검지가 얻기라도 한다면 검지 꺾기가 힘들어지는 건 물론이고 되려 엄지 전체에게 큰 피해가 가지 않겠어요?
And just think about it. If the Index happens to get your book in the library, not only the Thumb will have a harder time trying to break the Index, it also put the entire syndicates at a huge advantage. Wouldn't you agree?
이거 드물군. 지령이 아닌 일개 전령의 의견인가?
Well, that's a rare occasion. A messenger stating their own opinion instead of delivering prescripts. And before that was the Ant's prescript.
난 검지의 지령을 인정하지. 전령 나부랭이의 개인적인 의견을 인정하는 게 아니야.
I only have patience to acknowledge the prescripts of the Index. Not the personal rambling of the murderous messenger.
엘사에 남아있는 검지에게 전해라. 이번 일이 끝나면 엄지를 엿보인 죄로 이빨과 혀를 뽑아 개들에게 던져주겠다고.
Holy shit. Tell the zealots of the Index remaining in Elcorp's territory this. Once we sorted out this matter, we shall pull out the teeth and tongues and feed them to the hounds as punishment of insulting the tomb.
그리고 너는 여기서 온전히 돌아가지 못한다.
Although you won't be alive to relay that message with your own mouth. What?
결국 이렇게 되네요.
So it had to go this way.
윗사람을 거슬리게 하는 자는 혀를.
Oh! When one dares to insult their superiors, take their tongue.
심기를 거스르기만 해도 처형하네.
They execute anyone who ruffles their feathers even so slightly.
상대가 누구든 간에 가리지 않아.
They don't care who the offender may be.
그러네. 검지라면 5손가락 중 하나일 텐데.
It certainly looks like they don't. Not even the member of another finger seems to be an except from the rules.
저번에도 들었지만 계급도 꽤 중요한 것 같고.
And remembering what I heard last time, the echelon appeared to matter as well.
맞아. 자기보다 높은 계급의 사람에게는 깍듯이 대해야 해.
That's right. You have to be courteous to people whose position is higher than yours.
함부로 이름을 언급하는 것도 먼저 말을 꺼내는 것도 안 돼.
That reminds
모든
me.
일에 허락을
That
구해야지.
reminds me the first interaction of those two. You can't casually mention their name or speak before they do. You need permission for every little thing.
뭐 항상 그런 건 아니고 가끔 지위가 높은 사람이 권위를 넘길 때가 있긴 한데 그런 경우는 드문 편이니까.
Well, there are exceptions, strictly speaking. A high-class person can theoretically lend the authority of their position to someone else, but that's a rare case.
보통 1급 해결사가 카포와 동급이라고 생각하면 돼.
Generally speaking, a grade 1 fixer is on the same position as a capo in their hierarchy.
계급이 다르다는 이유로 눈도 못 마주치게 한다니까. 하여튼 엄지든 검지든 정상은 아니야.
You can't even make eye contact with the person whose class is higher than yours. Neither of those fingers are right in their head, as I'm gonna say.
난 오히려 복잡하지 않고 깔끔해 보이는 걸.
I don't know about that. I actually like the straightforwardness of it.
다들 큰 부상은 없나? 방해가 되는 놈은 쓸모없으니까 말이야.
Has anyone sustained heavy injuries? We don't need dead weight gathering in our way.
네, 괜찮습니다.
I'm unarmed, sir. Unharmed, sir.
골치 아프긴 했어요. 검지는 전령이라도 상대하기 껄끄럽단
They
말이야.
killed Jan? Ain't no way. They fucking... They... What? They... How could you... But my fanboy! I had my fanboy for like... Not so long, but my fanboy! How dare you! How dare you do that? That was my fanboy. Chat. Why did they do this to my fanboy? Why did they do this to my fanboy? Wasn't easy though. Things a bothersome bunch. Even just a messenger can be a pain in the ass to deal with.
윗사람을 존중할 줄 모른다면 확실히 알려줄 필요가 있어.
Those who don't respect their superiors need to be taught a lesson in manners.
그나저나 괜찮으십니까? 일개 전령의 말이었지만 안전 그리고 엄지를 위해 남는 편이 더 나으셨을 수도 있습니다.
Are you going to be alright, sire? The words of that messenger had point. It may have been safer and beneficial for the tomb if you stay in the base.
자기 앞가림부터 하는 것이 먼저일 텐데.
Shouldn't you worry about your own safety first?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
I am Angela, the director and librarian of my known namesake.
흥미롭네. 분명 이곳의 관장은 기계라고 들었는데 완전히 기계인 것도 아닌가?
This is intriguing. I heard the director of the space was a machine, but I suppose that's not entirely true.
다짜고짜 기계니 인간이니 상당히 거슬리네.
It's rather irritating to hear you go on whatever I'm a machine or not, right in front of my face, you know?
도시의 별인 이것 주인은 언더보스인 나보다도 높은 계급.
The ruling figure of the star of the city stands at the higher echelon that I'll Sudokapo settle myself.
예의는 지켜야 하지 않겠나, 카트리엘?
That's a taboo. You ought to pay her due respect, Cartiel.
무례를 범했네요. 대가를 치르겠습니다.
That was impolite of me. I pay my price now.
데니스, 내 혀를 잘라줘.
Dennis, please cut off my tongue. What the fuck? Okay.
카트리엘이 실수는 해도
fuck?
안성이 빨라 좋지.
But the oral. But what about the oral? Well, with those stats, I guess the oral is not needed, I guess. Cordial may not be flawless, but I appreciate how she's quick to reflect on her mistakes.
이것으로 저희의 무례를 용서해 주시기 바랍니다.
Please forgive our rudeness with this, madame.
그 녀석 말대로 죄다 또라이네.
He was right about you all being sick in the head.
부디 너희가 원하는 책을 찾을 수 있길 바랄게.
May you find your book here, I suppose. It's advanced BDSM. What the hell? Yeah, I guess. Dennis going first. Oh, and I have 2 floors available. Okay. So, as a reminder, if I go already, right? And this squad die, it ends up, right? And I would like to start another one. Can I still modify my librarians during this? Like, you know, I can like just go here and build decks while doing that. So if we already begin, we can't do anything. We can build decks. Yeah. No passives though? Ah. So I can equip, but I cannot attribute. Okay. You know, let's try. In the worst case, I can just reset. In the worst case, we can just go and reset. Fucking hard reset the game. I want to see how it goes. No need to rush. Oh, I didn't look at your cards. Shit. I didn't look at his cards and passives. I fucked up. Slay! It's the color Iberian, the green car, yeah! The car of the greens! Hi MZ, Happy New Year, yeah, Happy New Year. Ow. Ow. What? How am I doing? Alive. Still. Trying my best. Survive. Shit. I hate this. Any plans for a weekend? Not really. Ow. No, nothing magical going on or anything planned. I'm just gonna be possibly sitting. We do have the Shovel Knight actually beginning tomorrow. We're gonna be starting Shovel Knight. Wow, all of them into that. Come on. Saturday, Godspeed. Godspeed, good luck. Not all I can do to help you, but Godspeed, good luck. That's all I can say. Godspeed, good luck. Stitch it. You're gonna need the luck. Yeah, Godspeed. Yeah, my flash lost. Book of Time obtained. Everybody's staggered, cool. Forming Stone is a little bit late. Can claim their bones twice. Can we? But are we gonna to do that? I was just thinking about forming storming into it. One here and one next fight. But I do have this to trigger, right? Or do I just use this? Just using this works, or does this have to like work? Hydrate. Just using. I'm like, I'm gonna survive. Everybody survive. Okay, I kinda fucked up. It's on me. Ow, ow. Hey, Charlie Grinder. Hey, we could yield my flesh again. But we know this is gonna lose anyway, so... Not like that matters. Boris! It's Boris time, chat! Discipline. Dice on this page have been this page clashing with or unaffected by power gain or loss. Ooh. This dice rolled 3 times. What the fuck? Steel Knuckle. Fierce Guard. Blur Mastery. Base power on successful blur attack. Deal 2 stagger bonus. Oh, well, that's more blur for me. Da 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 da. Boris! But, Boris, why are you doing this to us? Like, you should ever gonna go and... I'm feeling pretty high about that wasn't for a puny messenger. It's you who should do that, right? I shall giggity goggity goggity go. Can block that. Sucks. Actually, yell my flesh. Is there anything I can yell my flesh onto? I could yell my flesh onto this and hope that this actually crashes. Yeah. Use 6 spite to the... Wait, on the free cost 5 speed. What? Oh, actually, yeah, good point. Heal my flash. What was this crashing into? Okay. Yelp my flash won. Yelp my flash won. By the way. Oh, this was Grinder. That's what happened. Go, go, Power Rangers! Sha, sha, sha. One time gone. Two times gone. Yes, I guess. 3 times gone. Dude, I would like you to stop crashing yourself into my poor guy, okay? He did nothing wrong. Stop crashing into him. Here we go, stagger deflect. Bye, Boris. One book of Boris for myself. That went smoothly if I look at it. Cariel. Okay, what do you have? Range, can use courage. Combat pages, ammo supply for every 3 successful attacks with melee combat pages. Add random ammunition to hand. Oh my god, boss. Holy legendaries! Protection to random allies, I would like that. Every third offensive die gave +1 power. Oh. And yielding. Okay, so this is the usual shenanigan. Pierce power +9. Le regole. Anyway, this fight went so far pretty smoothly. I have to give it that. Take into consideration what the hell happened. So far. But we can't claim their bones? Yeah, imagine. Imagine if we could. Oh. I like how many fucking... And what's the joke? Opening with that, are we, huh? That's how we're opening, huh? Wow, they both won my fucking 6. Ugh. This is a smarter way to go. Wait. I can extract fuel into that. I can giggity into this. I can technically 511. I could try. It's a very fucking good OST. I think I said this before about Holy. It's just good. I like it. Da, 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 da. Ow! Wait, why are you in the team? Oh, I forgot to switch him. That's why something was up. Chat, we have the Blarder in the deck. Do we take it? If the Blunt is in the deck, do we take it? You know what, let's... Ooh, baby! Do we meme? Is this meme times? Is it time for the memes or is it time for a gun? Don't let your memes be dreams, chat. 2 8s. Don't let your memes be dreams, chat. Is this? Oh yeah, I can't. Well, I could do this, technically speaking. Let's go! Ego 1! Sha, 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 sha. Sha, 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 sha. Sha, 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 sha. I killed the woman, chat. Woman's dead. I'm gonna hope for that I'm gonna lose this. Oh, I can't even fucking attack him. Well, this may be over. Oh yeah, it's over. Bye, Kalo. Chat, who needs second deck? I only got in one book of Kalo. I got in one book of Cardiel, three books of Boris, one book of Dennis. Three books of Dennis. That's not a great loot.
엄지는 죽음에 이르기까지도 규칙에 얽매여 있었어.
The town was bound to the streak, the crease, even to death.
숨막힐 듯한 규칙을 다른 사람에게도 강요하지. 그럴 힘이 있으니까 가능한
maybe.
거겠지만.
So they shove the town rules up others' asses too. Because they have the power to do so.
그런 규칙은 누가 만드는 걸까?
Who's making the rules for them, I wonder?
골치 아픈 물음이야. 누가 제대로 알기나 하겠어?
That's a tough question, and I don't think anyone has an answer for that.
쟤네도 언제 어디서 어떻게 만들어졌는지 모를걸? 지령을 따르는 놈들이랑 똑같은 거지.
Hell, I bet they don't even know when those rules were established. They aren't much better than those Zeons chasing prescripts, in that sense.
부조리함의 이유도 모르고 따르는 저 행동들이 바보 같다고 생각해?
Do you think they're dumb for following those unfair rules without even knowing why?
그렇게 생각 안 했다면 거짓이겠지만 그들을 이해 못하는 건 아니야.
I'd be lying if I said no. Though I can understand them somewhat.
불만이 있어도 이유를 모른 채 맹목적으로 따르는 건 분명 한심해 보이지.
It certainly seems pathetic that they're blandly obeying them without knowing the reason, even if they have complaints.
하지만 그래왔고 그래야만 하는 것에 대해 의문을 품어도 의미는 없을 테니까.
However, there's still a point of questioning things that have always stayed the same and had to stay the same.
예전에 했던 일에 대한 교훈?
A lesson you learned from previous job?
교훈이란 좋은 말로 포장할 수는 없겠네.
I wouldn't paint as something as nice as that.
어쩔 수 없이 우겨 넣어야 했던 걸 교훈이라 할 수 있을까?
It was what I had ingrained in my head. Calling a lesson feels inappropriate for me.
그저 내가 지금까지 봐온 바로 목적 없는 삶을 살아가는 사람들은 그럴 수밖에 없었다고 생각하니까.
It's just an
네가 전에 말했잖아.
It's just an observation I made. From what I've seen, people who live aimless lives think that they had no other choice. You said the same thing before, right?
그걸 조금은 이해할 수 있게 됐다는 거지.
And now I got to understand it a bit better.
검지나 엄지 자체의 규칙을 이해한다는 건 아니야.
It's not that I understand the rules of the fingers themselves.
물론 좋은 것도 나쁜 것도 다 개인의 시점에서 차이가 나는 거겠지만.
Of course, different individuals would see them from various perspectives and judge for themselves whether they're a good thing or a bad thing.
어쨌든 아까 검지의 전령이 했던 말대로 윗사람이 사라지니 엄지도 위험하겠네.
Anyway, the warning from the messenger of the index gave wasn't worth nothing. With one of the higher-ups gone, the town could be in actual danger.
그렇지. 언더보스인 사람이 책이 되었으니 엄지도 곤란하겠어.
True. The town must be bummed to know that their underboss of theirs is not a bug.
그렇다면 엘사 둥지에는 검지만 남아있는 건가?
Does this make the index the only finger remaining in Elcorp's nest now?
그건 잘 모르겠네. 이대로 물러날지 계속 버틸지는 그들의 판단에 맡겨야지.
I'm not sure about that. It's up to them to retrieve or hold the fort.
우리가 신경 쓸 일은 아니니까.
It's not like we need to care about it. Oh, Chad, Hawkma unlocked. Oh, Hawkma unlocked. What is this? Oh, that, no. No. Wank. Oh, I got only Dennis page. Wow. That's pretty sad. Another run. Though it's late. By the way, Hawkmine address kills me. Hawkmine address kills me. He's so sad looking. Look at him, Jack. He's so sad looking. He's so sad looking and he has booba. He dressed right, but he never came. Ow, that's kind of a painful thing to block. Hmm. 717 for right. Well, I could do that, and this guy will gonna smash himself on my freaking block dice. Any else? No, only slays. Slay my girl. Oh my gosh. What? I just lost that? Oh, yeah, that's kind of cringe. Let the music hit the floor. Let the music hit the floor. Let the music control. I could technically forming stone into this. Actually. Okay, is good enough here. Can block that. What's going into? Actually, I can block that. Don't have anything, don't have anything. Go. Wait, what? Why that was not blocked at all? I'm sorry, what? Did I forget about something? Oh, I wasn't oh, it wasn't yet the origin, the good forming storm. That's the good forming storm. Oh yeah, I can do that. Sha! Wait, you still alive? Pick of Time gone. Cap attack gone. Gone. Okay, and let's just finish this. Hey, hi, Chad, look, kill my flesh. I'll slay input for yell. No! You will not make me yield my flesh! Maybe I should replace Julian for River. Actually, no, let's keep River for case for like final fight. Forming storm. You know what? Crucial moment. Mangle. Actually hold. Emotional turbulence. Extract fuel. Iron wall. And we can extract fuel from something, whatever. Yeah! Got them at one. Eternal rest. And I think we could grinder again. Grinders seem to work wonders, usually on this. Oh yeah, I can't. No! I just pressed spacebar by accident. I hate it here. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Leave my guy alone! Oh my god. Fucking poor asshole, man. Oh yeah, cleanup was enough actually. Bye, Boris. Kind of sucked. Okay, maybe it would be smart to include River now in the team. But who are we replacing? Onyu for River, I guess. The Julian for River. Wow, of course, straight ahead, wow. I can't do anything with that, huh. What I can do is pray that this hits. Really, I can't fucking block that. I hate this. Giggity. Good job, extra fuel. Recharge, chain wrap. Let's just take recharge. Yeah, sure. There's heal my flesh. For 8. Is there anything actually worth crashing into? No. We can crash with this in the forming storm. Actually, with the lowest level dice. Which that works here. Is this actually, you know what? Put that into this. This can be blocked with, for example, Sunstrike, I think. Actually, yeah. That can come here. Maybe Yield My Flesh will lose. No, I don't want to kill her yet. Yell, my flesh won. Holy shit. I hate it here. Well, this isn't something to actually hate. I should be happy that I'm winning. Okay, logical step would be kill those two first and stunlock her. What? Oh, that can be blocked by that. Just for safety. Okay, Book of the Thumb obtained. Yeah, I know. Get staggered, perfect. You're dead. Okay, so we have only 2 people left. Carlos and Cariel. Okay. So now, the smartest choice would be just to be use... Wait, what did I use the... I used the card on something? Oh, I only had it that turn! You idiot. Can't block that 7. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. She's still alive though. I'm impressed. How shitty that card is. I don't think it does really matters right now what I do. Realistically, I can stall, technically. We're gonna resolve books if I kill this guy. Bye, Calom. Wait, why did the emotion level fell? Interesting. Hi, Cariel. I don't know what just happened. But the SL was like, yeah, I'm in view. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 books of Boris. 1, 2, 2 books of Kalo. What the hell? This is like, what? I like nothing. And I actually tried. I'm gonna leave 2 books of each of this. Come on, gotcha. I got Boris's pages, I got 1 Cartier page, and I got Kalo. Damn, he actually persists those buffs. So I got Boris's, I got 1 Cariel, and I got legendary page 1, 2 legendary pages, 1 discipline. Okay, it's not bad actually. Yeah, we got to have, but we have one of them, one of Dennis's. We would need like bonus 1 more of those if I think, but I don't think they're really needed. Otherwise, pretty good. We may introduce this guy to our deck. But this guy is like strictly actually has to be ranged. Good progress, I think. Good progress today, I think. Actually, I hit my head against the wall in the beginning, but I made decks. I'm happy. I made decks. I'm a good player. I'm a good player. I made decks. Whew. I think it may be time to stop. We're almost at 6 hours mark. I think now job for the next Wito will be this stuff. Yeah, I think job for the next Wito will be that stuff. Hydrate for gladly. Oh. Oriization. I've been pulling those, stalling those for a while at this point. It may make sense to do those. See, they've been stalled. I'm pretty sure I can like proceed somewhere farther between the, at least in one of those. At least I think Cheese definitely could proceed farther, seeing that Gebra can. So I would not be surprised if Cheese can as well go forward. So I guess, okay, there's still stuff I can't do. There's some, I have to do something and obtain some books to do those. So there's something locked here that I can't do yet. We're gonna see. But I think we do have relatively good setup, right? I think we're set for the next stream. We may build like a gun deck next stream for the sake of that gun guy. And I really would like to do this, but I don't know what this is. I don't want to start it right before the stream ends. I wanted to do some freaking receptions. I wanted to do... Actually, did we do all 3 receptions? Did we do all 3 receptions of this? Of the Stars of the City? I don't remember. Book of May. Book of Section. Book of Callow. Yeah, we did all 3. Okay, we did all 3. Of the lower level. The upper level, I guess, after we get booster upper level. Okay. I'm happy. Good progress. Good progression. Good progression. Though I see like some flaws of the decks. Decks are struggling to draw. Like I think... I'm not sure exactly who's struggling to draw. I think you're struggling to draw. Yeah, I think Lone Stars is struggling to draw. And it's either Donghuan who's struggling to draw. Or is it Arang who's struggling to draw? I'm not really sure right now off the top of my head who's struggling to draw. But one of those, but definitely yes, but definitely Lowell's deck and either one of those is struggling to draw. So I'm gonna have to revisit that. So we're gonna patch the struggle on that. So that's definite to take a look at it. Blah. Just give me a second. Okay, chat. Actually, it's time to go. It's time to stop for tonight. You know? It's time to quit. It's time to close up for today's night. Because we have a stream tomorrow to do, which is Shovel Knight. Yippee! And we have the shovels tonight. We have the mount to dig through. We have another game to play, which we're gonna begin to play next stream, which is tomorrow. Other than that, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a pretty nice Wito stream. I will see you tomorrow. Other than that, good progress, essentially, good progress. Like, holy hell, like, after I made those decks actually work, it's like, it's going, like, so smoothly. Like, I'm impressed how easy it is. Well, easy. I wouldn't call it easy. It's more of the decks are, I think, just, like, incredibly strong than anything. But yeah, it is time to go. You know what I'm sending you guys? You know what I'm sending you guys, chat? I'm sending you guys to Mickey. Mickey is playing Lobotomy Corp. I'm gonna send this Twitch chat to Mickey. At least that's yeah. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good stream with me tonight. Like I said, tomorrow I will be back. So don't worry. If you guys want to know what the fuck I'm doing and I'm not streaming, you guys have Discord, you guys have Twitter, you guys have Blue Sky. In the description on YouTube and stream on Twitch. Easy to find, easy to get, right? Right. Other than that, you know, if you guys, you know, really want to know what I'm up to, you know, you can press that like button, you can subscribe, or if you're on YouTube, or you can follow on Twitch. support Wito growth, support making Wito big and strong streamer and creator on the platforms, yeah. Make me grow. Or if you just want to, you know, like randomly support me, you can retweet the stream, you can do random shit like that just to help me grow, right? You know, why not? Other than that, I queued in the raid already. So, thank you everybody for hanging out once again tonight. See you Alicia, see you Person Fraud, see you Hurricane, see you MZ, see you other creatures from Beyond Brian. See you Fantan, see you Allfree, see you Latia. See everybody else somewhere hiding in the shadows. I hope you had a good stream with me tonight. Once again, see you, I love you. Enjoy yourself. Tomorrow, once again, Shovel Knight. YouTube, I cannot rage you guys with us. I'm sorry. So yeah, everybody, it's time to go. I love you. Bye bye. You're cute. See you next stream. Okay. Okay. Wheels out. Ciao.